Welcome to the first round of Stockholm Chess Open. I'm International Master Jonathan Westerberg, and with me today is one of, if not the best player through Swedish chess history, Grandmaster Ulf Andersson. And we are sitting in Hasselbacken Hotel in Stockholm, broadcasting now a little bit late, but the games have started, and we have a very interesting tournament, of course. I think around 40 grandmasters, and it was supposed to be around 400 players total. And I'm a little bit younger than Ulf, so for me this is one of the biggest events I've been a part of, and the biggest event in Sweden, of course. And the tournament is called Hasselbacken Chess Open, which is the hotel, but this is really a 150-year anniversary for the chess club Stockholm Chess Society, which was founded in 1866, which makes it the third oldest chess club in the whole world. So, should we talk a little bit about the players in the tournament before we look at the games?
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have top seed from Russia, Dmitry Andreikin, he's a quite young player. Have you seen his name before?
Yeah, yes, he plays quite a lot and
Yeah,
doing fine all the time. Yes.
I think he's he's quite famous for his blitz and rapid skills. Because he got some recognition from the World Cup, not this year, but the year before. I think he was in the final against Vladimir Kramnik, if I can recall, and he decided all his matches most of his matches at least in the rapid playoff, and he plays a lot of rapid and blitz games in Russia, of course. But he's a very strong player as well. His elo is 27-36 now, and he's of course one of the big favorites to win the whole tournament. And on board 2, and the second seed in the tournament, is Alexei Shirov. He's of course a very famous player, and from, I think he represents Latvia now. And yeah, and you maybe you know him from before.
Yes, I know him from before, and yeah, he played more tournaments before. Now,
Yeah.
Lately he's not been playing these top tournaments.
No.
Actually.
But he was supposed, when he was at his peak, he was supposed to play a world championship final,
Yes.
even against Kasparov, I think.
Yes.
But it never took place.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. And then yeah, so we have many interesting players. Like I said, around 40 grandmasters, many players over 2600. And in this first round, they play, since it's a Swiss system, they play much lower rated players in this first round. So if any of the lower rated player could take at least a draw, it would be a big sensation in this first round. And the best player from Sweden is seeded at the 35th place. So it's an extremely strong tournament, and I think maybe we should look at some moves now.
Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah.
So we had this game where Jussi Jakenberg is from Swedish player. I played him myself. He's white against Dmitry Andreikin, and we talked a little bit about this before we started the broadcast. It started with knight f3, knight c6, but then it transposed to the alla pin Sicilian, which is of course doesn't really offer white any advantage nowadays if black knows what he's doing. And now, okay, he played this knight f6 move, but already here black can of course play d5 as well. So this is basically the two main lines of the Alapin, to play d5 and take with the queen, or to go over with knight f6 like Andreikin did. So white is now basically forced to play e5. So we have e5, knight d5, and d4, and black should of course take on d4, because I think already a move like e6 is probably not even playable now because of c4 followed by d5.
Yeah.
So black needs to take immediately, and now okay, he took on d4, which is of course a line, and I played Alapin myself, and I always played bishop c4 in this position instead. After which, can you show this line, which is quite interesting, and bishop e6, but it leads to a quite interesting play, but it's another story, and there's many different lines here. But I think in this game that white did something wrong early. After bishop c4, black took an e5, but we can also play e6 still, and knight b6. So he took an e5, which is I don't know if it's the main move, but it's nothing wrong here. But it's in this position, I think that black did something quite unusual. He played this move knight d to b4, and this position is new to me after this move. Black can of course still play e6, and I think the line goes like castle, bishop e7. White usually goes for queen e2, I think.
Yeah,
Black castles, and then it's something like knight c3, and they take, and queen a5, and I think white goes bishop d2, and yeah, of course, and white tries to organize some kind of attack to the black king later. But this move is quite ambitious in a way. What he tries to do is basically go for a favorable endgame at some point, because he offers the trade of queens immediately, but then this knight on b4 will become quite strong when the queen from d1 takes on d8 because of this knight c2 move. If we say that we trade queens, we have to take back with the knight, and now this is a big threat, of course. So it's quite annoying to defend this as well.
Yeah.
Because you cannot really play bishop b3, because then the d3 square is possible to go to, and if let's say we play a move like knight a3, then we can immediately play a move like bishop f5, I guess. So white played this move queen b3, which looks nice, of course, because you have a big threat on f7, of course. So black is forced to play e6, but then after e6 we saw that black has this idea of knight a5, which is actually quite hard to defend against. This positional threat of just taking the bishop here and leaving white with weak squares on d3, and even d5 will be a very strong outpost for a black piece later. So in this point, at this point, white castle.
Yeah, maybe it's okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh. So, but,
I have to go back. So
yeah,
white castle, and maybe knight a5 is not so good at this point, because we have this check, of course.
Yes.
And after bishop d7, I guess queen a4. And now white has some pressure, because black is way behind in the development, and white is ready to play a move like rook d1, for example. I guess he is forced to trade here, but you cannot play queen d7 because this knight on a5 will drop.
Yeah.
So this is not what black wants. That's why he played the bishop d7 immediately. So now he has activated this threat of knight a5. But I think this is quite important moment for white to find a good move.
Yes. Yeah, I was thinking maybe queen d1 back
Yeah.
to avoid this, and or bishop, maybe bishop e2 or queen d1.
Yeah. The problem is you have to defend against knight a5, but you cannot not let black play knight c2 either.
No.
So you have to remove the bishop or remove the queen. And after, let's say, but I mean, this of course it looks really strange to you develop your bishop to c4 and queen to b3, and then you go back with the pieces.
Yeah.
So it's very strange, but
maybe queen d1
yeah,
would be maybe this move, and only after knight a5,
yeah.
bishop e2.
So you can play, but I don't know if black should play this.
No.
But the idea was also to play a3 now.
Yeah.
So black probably should do something about this. I'm not sure how big threat this is, but after knight a5, bishop e2, and maybe bishop c6 is a good move. I'm not sure.
Yeah. And then knight c3.
Yeah, and then knight c3, and it's
and
this is okay.
Yeah, because the knight on a5 is a little bit out of play, and white can get the bishop out, bishop from c1 out, and can take the lines, maybe the c lines and the d line. And yeah.
And you are ready to kick this knight immediately.
Yes.
So I don't know. Black should probably not play after queen d1. Should probably not play knight a5.
No.
The problem need to find a good move here for black, because you cannot allow a3, of course. Maybe, I don't know if rook c8 is possible. But after rook c8 you can still play a3, right?
a3 or knight c3.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah. So
but
queen d1 is I mean it's a very hard move to find for a player. I mean because you just went to b3 like 2 moves ago.
Yeah.
From d1 and then go back.
Yeah.
But it's maybe the best move in the position anyway.
Yeah. Because after the move knight a3, which was it's I think it's a mistake even, and now black takes over.
Yeah.
Black takes over.
I think the idea is to, of course, defend this bishop and develop a piece. After knight a5, as in the game, he played the queen d1. But the idea was now that white wanted to have this d6 square for the knight.
Yes.
So if it was white to move, we would probably be in very good shape with the moves like bishop g5 and or knight d6.
Yeah.
But I'm quite sure that he missed this next move, bishop b5, which makes which pins this knight, and he cannot play a knight d6 because he would drop an exchange. And you cannot really defend this knight. I mean, if you play a move like knight fd2, black can probably even go something like queen d3.
Yes. And if queen d2 instead of knight d2, but then you also
you can
move queen d3.
Or now you have this threat of
yes. Yeah,
or you can maybe even play queen d5.
Yeah.
So he would be forced to play this move b3 eventually, but then of course black can ruin white's pawn structure now.
Yes.
For no obvious compensation at all.
Yeah.
So, but maybe black. I don't know if he needed to take this immediately, but
it's good. I think. He was good what he did.
Yeah.
Looks nice. He gets pressure immediately.
Yeah, and now he exchanged queens as well. So the black enters this endgame with very favorable pawn structure. I mean, you have this. This is obvious weakness on c4, but the pawns is also split, and I mean this pawn on e5 is if you cannot use this d6 square, it's also, I mean, it can become weak eventually as well.
Yeah.
So now after rook c8, we looked at this position when we were here, and it was quite hard to find a good move for white, because you cannot of course just give the c4 pawn.
No.
And if you try to play this move, bishop g5, now black can of course not take on c4 because it's mate on d8, but this h6 move is probably good.
Yeah.
And you cannot stay here for long because g5 will come, and then you can take on c4, I guess.
Yeah.
So and moves like a3, maybe risky to play knight c2, but you can go to a6, I guess.
Yes.
And moves like rook b1, you can always play b6.
Yeah.
So now this pawn is still very hard to defend, and the black knight is also coming to c5 eventually.
Yeah. Well, can you fight maybe with rook d4, but it's ugly.
Yeah.
The rook will have to leave the
Yeah, I guess bishop
c5. Or maybe I can go back to d3. Let's say.
But you can maybe play. I don't know if you can play rook g4 because
maybe this. Yes.
If you castle, I have bishop h6.
Yes. Yeah, but yeah.
And you don't really want to play g6, so maybe not bishop c5, but something like this. Let's say we had this move a3, and then yeah, you can also go to c6 of course, but then you have no threat on c4 anymore. Even though you may pick this pawn up with the knight a5 later, but knight a6 looks good. But rook b1 and I guess b6.
Yes.
But rook d4 is the material is still even.
Yeah.
And after bishop c5, this rook g4 move is a little annoying actually. I mean, it's nothing serious, but you cannot castle now because bishop. Can you just show this move? Bishop h6 would yeah. I mean, black is basically forced to play g6, and the black drops an exchange. So I mean, it looks like this is the way for white to play, because what he did in the game, bishop e3, is just I mean, allowing this knight c2 move.
Yeah.
Getting this pawn structure with the pawns on like this.
Yeah.
This is the game. So this pawn structure with the pawns on e3, e5, c4, and a2 is of course horrible. And black has, I mean, perfect formation.
Yes. Bishop c5.
Bishop c5.
King f2 should be normal.
Oh, this is the. We have to update.
He has
so we have this knight c2. Takes bishop c5, and of course you have to defend this one. King f2 is normal, and king e7. So defending the 7th rank.
Yes.
So I mean, okay, white.
King e2.
Yeah, king e2. But I mean, white can only try to.
Yeah, white is always worse. Whatever he's doing. And the problem for black is just how to attack some of those weak pawns. Maybe he can win the pawn later on. But in any case, white is struggling for a draw, struggling. And but I don't know if it's let's say if it's in the frame of draw. Maybe it's even play maybe lost even.
Yeah. It's hard to find the. I mean, white is basically forced to do something active, it feels like, because if you just sit and defend this position forever, black will just improve.
Yes.
I mean, he can in the game he activated his rook with rook c6.
Good,
So then I had two ideas of doubling the rooks or going to a6 or b6.
Yeah.
So I was thinking that white needs to try to come to d7 with a rook or maneuver the knight somehow to e4 maybe if it's possible.
Yeah. You played knight d4.
Yeah, I didn't actually. I saw this move knight d4. I don't really like it, but now okay, it comes with tempi. But in general, I would like to have the knight on e4 somehow.
Yeah.
Because if I can if I could trade my knight for the bishop, it would somehow can give better chances at some point, or just come to just take these squares.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
But okay, knight d4. Yeah, rook a6 is normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, rook c2 or rook d2, but rook c2 is better, of course, to keep the rooks on light squares all the time. And rook c8. And we have king d3 as well.
He wants to put the king on e4 in some cases. Yeah, the thing is, it's necessary to attack twice on c4 or on a2 somehow.
Yeah.
And the bishop is standing in the way for the other rook to come up to c5 and attack e5 as well.
Yeah, it's a little strange because this rook is somehow misplaced in a way, but so it needs to do something concrete in order to be a good rook here.
Yes.
Because it can no longer go back to c6.
No.
But he has this move. Rook a3 is possible now. Rook a3 check is a move because you cannot. I think you cannot play knight b3 because you have rook d8 check. If you give this move, then this move is possible, and you trade rooks and take the pawn on e3, right?
Yeah.
So if you give this check, you can go to e4 or go back, but I guess he would go to e4.
Yes. And then is a question here. How to go?
I was thinking about b5 here. I don't know if it's working. It's probably not so good.
I'll take it with the pawn.
Yeah, the idea was rook takes e3 check, but it
king takes and
bishop takes d4. But you had yeah. But they would anyway you can maybe even take it with the knight in worst case, because of course you don't want to trade this pawn for the b pawn. So I think we had another move. He didn't play this. Let's see. Yeah, this. Yeah.
Oh, he played this
okay.
Did he play knight b3? Is that the move?
No. So we are still in this position.
Yes.
But of course he's thinking about this check on a3 because it's very concrete. If you go back, then white has just wasted a couple of moves.
Yes.
But it's not so easy to get to these pawns actually.
No. Let's say if rook a3, king e4, and then you can continue with rook d3 next move for white.
Yeah.
For instance, but I would think if black plays moves like f5.
Yeah.
But then
I guess he will take.
Yeah, he changes this weak bad pawn on e5. It's not. It's maybe not so nice, but still there are three other weak pawns: a2, c4,
yeah.
e3.
You don't need all the pawns to be weak, of course. You're happy if you can pick up one pawn one day. So.
Yes.
But this is still. If the king is on e4, this makes sense because the king is weaker now.
Yeah.
And now you have many opportunities like, I mean, even rook g8 or f5 check or something, even e5 at some point. So maybe f5 actually is quite makes sense. And now, I mean, white cannot play this move rook d3 of course anymore, because we have this f5 move. So I mean, he will have to play something like knight b3.
I suppose. Yes.
And I guess bishop d6 maybe. So okay, you're not forced to defend this pawn right away, because you will have rook h1 if you take it. So maybe I don't know, c5.
Perhaps c5.
Yeah. And I guess bishop e5.
Bishop e5, yes.
I mean, black is of course always better. Doesn't matter which moves he makes, but
always better.
But he needs to find the right idea somehow. I mean, but it's I mean, it's quite strange, this rook, because it looks very nice, but white always has some. I mean, this knight b5 or knight b3 moves is annoying sometimes, because these rooks have very limited squares. But this f5 move is quite strong, I guess. But he's still thinking in this position of the king d3. Maybe I don't know if what else. I mean,
bishop b6.
Yeah.
Could be one more. Bishop b6.
Yeah. I mean, so you can try to win this pawn somehow with the bishop to c7 or and the rook a5 at some point.
Yes.
So after this move, I guess, you can play king e4 now, but
yes, it is.
But then maybe rook a4. I mean, the reason I didn't like this move rook c6 was, I mean, I wanted to play it more pressure, like more in a more solid way, like playing rook c7 and just doubling. And if this move comes, I just play a6. So this is another way, but so I mean, this is a very ambitious way of trying to win the game immediately.
Yes.
Because he's already going after the pawns now.
Did he play bishop b6?
Oh, we're still here after king d3. But okay, maybe we should go over to another game. But I guess that I mean, he's very confident in this position, Andreiken.
Yes, for sure.
With this pawn structure, I mean, he can play for the win forever.
Yes.
And it feels like I mean, he can combine so many ideas here: attacking a2, attacking e5, attacking c4, and this idea with f5 at some point. So we move over to this game between Shirov and it's a player from Sweden. I don't know his last name because it's not an English letter, the second or the fourth letter, but Björn Sarén. So we had the Dutch defense. But Shirov is also e4 player, usually, I think.
Yeah, he plays from time to time very sharp positions, and he has, I believe, has
he's very tactical player.
Yeah, good control in all kinds of positions.
And actually, already here he played this move h4.
Yeah.
So I mean, he already, I mean, trying to do something very creative in the opening.
Yes.
I mean, there's this h4 move exists in at many, I mean, many positions in this Leningrad Dutch, not especially here.
No.
I mean, usually it's like, I mean, this, for example. And after g6 here, I know that h4 is quite okay.
Yes.
But also in, I think it's here, yeah. And h4 is also a move because now, I mean, if you want to deliver mate, this bishop, it's not necessarily best placed on g2.
No,
you would maybe rather have a knight on c3, but can also be like a positional way of playing the position.
Yeah. Yes.
But I guess that he went h5 now. But bishop g7 looks strange actually.
Knight f6.
Yeah, it looks more. Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah.
And then I don't know if you you will play h5 now.
Then you'll probably take it.
Yeah.
And then you,
I don't know if you can play e4 take. But,
yeah. Maybe take.
Yeah, then you have, or I mean, you
Or
can maybe
first.
sacrifice the pawn and play a long game, but I guess that he will take and play e4 is the normal way of playing this.
Something like this, yeah. And then it's a question how to defend for black here.
I mean, it's quite normal to defend like this, but in this case, we have this bishop takes b7.
Yes.
So that's, I mean, a positive thing about having the bishop on g2 in this case.
Yeah.
Okay, you can also, I mean, you can always play c6, and I guess that white takes, king have to run.
Maybe take another.
Yeah, I don't know if we should take it with the. Maybe we should take it with the pawn. I'm not sure. I mean, try to get it at some point. Use this e file and the e6 square.
Yes.
Or we can take with the queen, but I mean, this is not so clear.
No.
It's a pawn for the exchange now.
Yeah.
But anyway, I mean, you have to play like this for black. This knight f6 move.
Yeah,
I mean, you have to at least. You cannot avoid this sacrifice. I mean, you should be happy to get the exchange.
Yes.
Get the, I mean, unbalanced game somehow.
Yeah.
Because it's, I mean, it's of course white who is forced to prove something.
Yes.
But I mean, because difference is when you play a move like bishop g7, white can just play h5 risk free.
Yeah.
You don't. I mean, you don't risk anything now by playing h5.
h5. Knight h.
Yeah, knight h6. This knight f6. I mean, now you have the option of playing h6 as well.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, squeezing black.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting position. Maybe, but of knight h6, then.
Yeah, it's very strange.
But the idea that happens here, h6 g6, and h takes, and was it like this? Yeah. No, maybe not.
Let's see.
Or what happened in the game? Knight h6. First knight c3 and c6. Now he took first. So yes, First bishop takes. Yes, this it's good for white. This. And then this idea with queen c1. Exactly the same idea exists in the English. I think it was a game played by the idea from Botvinnik. Yeah, many years ago. And in the English way, in the English position with then pawn on c4 and pawn on c5, this idea queen c1 and it gave white initiative. And here he gets really the initiative because
it's not really possible to take.
No, he loses material after that.
Yeah, and you take with check here.
Yes.
I think this is, but then I mean you will pick up everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will lose a whole rook.
Yes.
So then he's forced to go back with the bishop.
Yeah. And then that loses a pawn.
Yeah, so it's
actually
after but you have a king f7.
But anyway, Yeah,
You can take on d4, but king f7. But then you have just knight f3 and knight
yes,
g5.
yes.
So
no, but it happens. Black gets okay position in the game, but he's with the pawn down. But he gets out with all the pieces.
Yeah.
Anyway, how he plays. So
now you have to take, of course, on g6, and he gets this extra pawn on the king side.
Yeah.
But the black has quite solid king now anyway.
Solid king and bishop pair.
Yeah.
He can fight at least. Yeah. He can fight.
And white's I mean he's forced to move the queen now, but so white has this outside passed pawn.
Yes.
Which I mean, if he cannot mate, he have to trust in this pawn.
Yeah.
But now, okay, queen d3. So we should, of course, not give away this bishop.
No, bishop back to g7 or h8. Or
yeah, maybe.
I don't know. It's maybe g7 should be.
I mean, okay. It depends how you want to play. I mean, another possibility is this move queen h8. If you want to double this pawns, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's say.
And to play the endgame.
I don't know if this is possible.
Yeah, even this you can fight also in this.
Yeah,
I think because you have a good structure with black. No,
and if white, white can of course keep the queens, and have the king over here still. But
knight goes to c5.
Yeah.
And we're fighting okay.
Yeah,
he's fighting okay here.
So the game, yeah, this is the position of the queen d3.
Interesting game anyway, I would say, yeah. But
I don't know about this. I like this queen h8 move somehow.
This is a good move, I believe.
You cannot really castle. I mean, this is forced more or less.
Yes.
And then the idea was to take, and I don't know, maybe. I mean, you have this endgame as well, where white has this extra pawn, but the structure is on the queen side is horrible now.
Yes.
And then the knight will always come to c5, and you also have this. I mean, center pawns.
Yeah.
So this pawn on g3 shouldn't be too.
It takes time to activate this pawn, and you can fight at least. But it's a type of position that Shirov, for instance, he could play it with both sides. Because he's very good in these kind of difficult positions, and he very good knows for how to play.
Maybe we should. So he's black. Okay, we have a move actually. He moved this bishop to g7, but okay, it's still okay move.
Yeah.
But maybe g7 is best square for the bishop if you want to move it, because on the e5 and f6 white can always chase it at some point.
Yeah.
And on the h8 looks a little strange.
Yes, g7 looks better than But in more, I like your move more. Queen h8. I suppose that was the best move. For black. Yeah.
And now I guess that white will castle.
Yeah. And then probably to develop.
It's somehow it's easier if we could exchange the queens. It's easier to develop the pieces.
Yes.
But you can play this move knight a6 maybe.
Yes.
Trying to go to either b4 or
c5.
Yeah. Because you have, you have another idea now. Let's say, if you played this move, I had this idea with knight b4. I don't know if it's good. And the idea was to take here now, so you cannot take with the queen because of knight takes a2.
Yes.
So you can maybe ruin the pawn structure like this. So this looks okay.
Yeah.
And I guess king b1 is normal.
And now knight c5. And then maybe queen f8 or so after next move.
Yeah, or maybe you can also play queen h8 again.
Yeah, you can do that again. It is true. You can do it.
Actually, it's not so easy to play for white.
No.
But okay, he has an extra pawn, so he cannot be worse, I think. But it's somehow it's quite nice to play for black in a way.
Yeah.
Okay, so we actually had moved knight f3. But we can switch game now to black is Sultan Almasi. He's from Hungary. Yeah, I think he have been a 2700 player for a while.
Yes.
And I think is of course a part of the Hungarian national team as well.
Yes.
And he's playing black in this game against Jaren Schoenakers. He's not from Sweden, I guess.
He's Dutch, probably Dutch player, I think. Yes.
Yeah. So I have d4, knight f6. So name so Indian.
Yeah.
With e3.
E3.
So everything is still normal. You have played this?
Yeah,
line?
This is I got this knight ge2. I got it against me some game. Yes.
Yeah.
But this with bishop a5 is maybe not so common, this line.
No, I mean I think I've analyzed this quickly, but the thing about this move is that you try to keep this pin as long as possible, but it's a little dangerous sometimes because white tries to play this move b4 at some point.
Yeah.
And black will black needs to find the right moment to take on c3.
Yes.
Because there will always be some. That's why it's quite dangerous for black to play.
Yeah.
Because if you're not careful, you may run into this b4 move later.
Yeah.
But I think this is more or less famous theory still.
Yes, and queen e7.
Yeah. So you always have to defend against this b4 move now.
Yes.
But black is somehow ahead in development as well. He's ready to castle immediately and strike in the center as well.
Yeah.
So this bishop d2, and this is what I mean. White may already be ready to play b4.
Yes.
So.
Yes. Now came.
So now he took on c3.
Yes.
So what he did was he moved this bishop to a5, and white played this move rook b1 and bishop d2 in order to play b4, and then he takes.
Yes.
So he gets some. White develops the queen side, but he's not ready to castle.
In the game, it became.
But I'm not sure he is forced to take now, or you can maybe play knight a6, but the knight
doesn't belong so much there. But he got a good game now later on here. Knight takes, and then bishop b7 just in time.
Yeah. So you're not ready to play g3 now.
Yeah, and in order to castle, I need to play f3, which is not such a nice move. And
but I'm not sure if this is this is probably not. I don't know if it's theory anymore, but this looks hard to play for white actually.
Yeah,
somehow or annoying to finish the development.
Yes, but in the game,
f3,
f3
and castle.
Here I'm thinking if you perhaps should take on c5. And b takes.
Otherwise b4 will come.
So and bishop e2, let's say, like this.
And I guess black would play d5.
Maybe he can play very sharp. So it is.
Black is very active here.
Yeah. Or if I play b4 before bishop e2, perhaps. If I can do that. Something like
I don't know. Maybe d5 anyway. I'm not sure.
And then I can start taking on c5. Taking there.
I want just to
knight come out, but then
maybe this is okay for white because he will always play bishop e2 and castle.
Yes, because in the game he gets an isolated pawn, and black gets just a good game here.
Yeah.
After bishop d3. A good, very very easy and good game for black, I think.
Yeah, after he takes on d4 and played d5 in the game.
Yes.
So yeah, so this. I mean, then you keep your pawn structure very solid here.
Yeah, yeah.
With the 2 pawn islands.
Yes.
And no weaknesses.
No, no.
So this and the b4 maybe.
Yes.
Maybe important move.
Yes.
To undermine this d5
yes,
move.
Yes.
So in the game we had bishop d3 and now it took immediately. Yeah.
Yes. And now c6.
So he can still play d5 here as well. Yeah.
Yes.
But it comes.
He wanted to force bishop e3 first, and then d5.
Yeah.
Yeah. And normally, if you cannot play c5 here, then you will get the isolated
pawn. But c5 is not possible.
No, because of d4.
Yeah.
Yes. And then the position is very easy for black. No, I think good game.
Yeah, you will take and play rook d8.
Yeah.
And it's almost impossible to defend this pawn actually.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can play moves like knight e or knight e2 or queen d2. But and rook d1, things like this. But black has a square on d5.
Yeah.
It's.
I mean, and then this pawn on f3 is on the wrong square now.
Yeah. Normally, white should have active position. Let's say with the bishop on g5 and rooks in the center and a initiative for this. But he just has a playable position, but it's a little bit passive, no?
Yeah.
Passive.
But I guess in order to avoid this isolated pawn, you need to take now on d5.
He can do that, yeah.
Yeah. And then
that is what he. Oh yes, he must do that.
Yeah, because you cannot allow.
No. Yes.
So I think this is the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the game. Let's see.
This.
So
he did. Then it's that is good to take.
Yeah.
Then it doesn't get.
But
then it doesn't get this square.
Oh.
Then maybe he shouldn't have played knight c6. Should have played d5 right away.
Yeah, maybe should play d5 right away.
Yeah. Yes. And then
now you want to give white this isolated pawn.
Yeah. This.
And
that is,
it's not so
easier play.
But you can maybe castle now. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I
guess we take. But okay, we have this bishop a6 move, but I'm not so sure about.
No, but
so maybe we just take, and maybe start with this one.
Yeah. Yes. Good move. Yeah.
And we have.
And then develop just a piece and control the square d5.
Yeah, so black cannot be worse at least.
No, much safer.
Yeah.
But in the game, he wanted all the best.
Yeah, he wanted more than he could get. Maybe.
Yeah. Then this is bishop e3 d5. Of course, take on d5.
Yeah.
It's good. Yes. Knight take.
And
knight
okay,
e
so he exchanges this knight because it's quite limited here.
Yes. And then king f2. Yes. Idea is just to play rook e1, I suppose.
Yeah, rook e1, queen d2.
Yes, and to.
Okay, play slow with the bishop here.
This can, this. It's difficult for black to have winning chances from this position. Very difficult.
But,
black doesn't stand better. I don't believe black stands better at all. But normally, if you had white, you would try with the bishop pair something in this position.
But there is some interesting moves.
You would check.
Yeah.
In g3, maybe that is an idea. And put queen on h3.
I saw this move, which is not possible to take here. And give check, but you have king f1 here.
Now king f1, yes.
And take on h7.
Yeah, this is true. This is nice, yeah.
So you cannot really take.
That is important, important trick in the position that white has this, yes.
So d4 is always defended, but I was thinking that if you can play something like f5 just to try to do something immediately.
This is
before the king is safe.
Yes, that is interesting idea. That is a very interesting idea.
And white doesn't really want to play f4 here.
No, no.
And now you may have this threat of knight takes d4 because you defended against bishop takes h7.
That's true. That is true.
Maybe, I mean, the rook e1
and f4.
Yeah, f4, and
it's already coming. Yeah. Well,
yeah, this is quite annoying because you have take.
I know
you can take. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Rook e1 is good move. Is good move then. That's a good move. But maybe.
But you have to play with the king in the center, right? Because you have. I mean, you have this move, and now you have to play this, and you have this one.
Yes.
And I guess king f1.
yes.
But the king is maybe safe here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here white is not bad at all. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, there are other moves as well. Maybe queen d6 or queen f6.
Yeah, or your other move, knight takes d4.
Does it work now?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah. So f5 is maybe interesting move.
Yes.
But he didn't play it.
No, because it's anti-positional.
Yeah.
But it is in order to go for the throat somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you can play this move f4 as well.
Yes, yes.
Then I mean, it's one thing that you want to take this pawn, but also it can be good to play this move f4 because you limit white's bishop.
Yes.
And if this bishop, I mean, is forced to drop back, then. But I mean, it's if white can stop this,
it can maybe.
I don't know if g3 is possible.
Maybe
but
this also.
Then maybe f4 is possible.
Interest in the exchange sacrifice there.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Yes.
So it's. I like this move somehow.
Yeah.
But okay, he played this move queen h4 check instead.
Yes.
Just to, I mean, try to force some weaknesses.
Yes.
And now the queen is forced to move somewhere.
Because now, if it will be a position with opposite color bishops, let's say white will play for bishop b5 ideal, no?
Yeah.
Then this queen h4 g3 is a little bit weakening of the structure of the king side. You have pawns on black squares and opposite colors. Maybe black can do something on the king side.
Yeah.
After many moves, of course, but it's a little bit weakening this g3. But it's
but it was it was necessary.
Yes, and maybe he can put the king later also on g2 and maybe bishop f2 have this. Yeah. This is white is, let's say, white is not in a danger of losing the game.
No, but I mean, this move feels a little strange to me. Queen h4 check.
Yes.
Because I mean, this g3 move is, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I would have been scared of this f5 move because I'm not ready for it.
Yes.
But now I will, if I can play that. I mean, king e2, bishop f2, rook e1, queen d2.
Yes. Yeah.
Then I'm fine. So.
Yes. But probably he will play queen h3 after this.
Yeah.
I suppose queen h3. And to try to keep the white rook on h1 and then to move rooks after this. But he has even bishop f1.
Yeah, maybe queen f1 as well.
Queen f1 also, yes.
So this endgame cannot be worse for white, of course.
No.
Black, I guess he will keep the queens here.
Yes.
But
it's white is quite solid in the position. Yeah.
And we have this position now. He played actually queen f6 now.
Now queen f6.
But okay, like you said, we can play this move king g2 now because you cannot take.
Yes.
Because of bishop takes h7.
Yeah.
So I guess I mean it's hard to tell, but I like white's position somehow now.
Yes.
Because you will play bishop f2 and this king is not so weak. And
No.
I mean black's play should probably be based on something like knight a5 later, I guess.
Yeah.
And rook c8. Try to use this c4 square.
Yeah.
Because it's impossible to get to the white king now.
Yes.
But we can move over to game number 4, and it's actually a result. The game is already over. Like we said,
Yes.
I mean it's a huge rating difference in this game, so some of them will be over quite fast. So we have this game with Evgeny Posny
against Bengt Sjödin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now it's like a variation of the Owens defense.
Yes.
Yeah, this bishop. I've actually played this with black. Not bishop b4, but do you know some theory here?
No, only that's not very popular.
No, it's not very popular.
But it has been played. This.
Yeah, I think I played like this with black bishop b7.
Yeah.
And you have this f5 move now.
Yes, there was a player who played sometimes this type of chess. It was Tony Miles.
Yeah.
He played this, and then when it took on f5, knight h6 idea, something like this. Even
but I think this is the main move here.
Yeah, yes. But
and then white is forced to play king f1, and then you play with the pawn down. Like
and
this.
now you can play like yeah.
But he chose to exchange this bishop now. So it's type of a Nimzo Indian somehow. Exchange the dark square bishop and put the pawns on dark squares, I guess.
Yes, this thing, I remember now, this thing with bishop b7.
Yeah.
Yes, and then f3, let's say, f3. Yeah. Then f5.
Yeah, and they...
So, and takes...
No, yeah. So now we have queen h4 check.
Yeah, and this... and black has a wonderful development and good play immediately. But
But so this is different type of chess. I mean, it's actually quite positional rather than going for all this. I mean, dynamic play.
Yes.
But okay, white gets the space now, space advantage and quite easy development.
Yes, it's true.
And knight e7.
Yeah. Knight
c3. So white has done everything perfect so far.
Yeah.
And he played d5 instead. But then it should be good for white, of course.
Knight f3. But here he could probably take on e4 and play bishop b7. Maybe it's not.
Yeah, it's
so bad.
Kind of a strange French.
Kind of French. but not. But
I guess
maybe
bishop
not
d3.
so bad. Yes, and then maybe you can try to castle queenside with black. Let's say.
But compared to the Rubinstein French, you're very quite behind here.
Yes, but maybe I can play knight c6. In queen d7, try to get but or even knight d7 and castle kingside like he did in the game. But he played strange there.
We had
he didn't want to
castle
castle
white castle queenside instead.
And castle and now of course c6 is a horrible move. It's nothing to do with the position at all. But here to play d takes e4 and bishop e7 and knight d7.
I guess this move,
Yes, and knight d7. And
now we should try to do something on the king side.
Normally if it would be French, the knight would stand on f6, not on e7. But the knight on e7 is not so bad either. So it's an idea at least. But after c6 in the game, it's then white already gets gets quite a lot.
Yeah, it's. I mean, you're just standing, doing nothing.
Yes, yes.
Trying to defend your pawn on d5, but
yes.
I mean, you have. I thought that the idea with bishop b4 was to exchange the bishop and put the pawns on dark squares.
Yes,
but
yes.
he exchanged the dark square bishop, puts the pawn on white squares with this bishop on c8. So doesn't make much sense. So.
No, I agree with you. I agree.
Now it's not so easy to. I mean, because the white, even if you take, white will try to deliver a mate.
Yes, yes.
And now he can do it like. I mean, he
h4
is much faster now because.
Yeah. Knight e7.
Yeah.
h5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he also allowed this h6 move.
Yeah.
But he should. I mean.
But c5 is also helping.
White, I mean, it's.
When you played c5, it helps white a lot.
Yeah, but it also looks like it drops material almost.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I guess you. Okay, so he played this h6 move now, but I guess he can. Yeah, you win a pawn if you just take.
Yeah, just take on d5 a couple of times.
Yeah, like this or.
Yes.
So black sacrifices pawn, but I mean, you maybe you open the c file, but you cannot even use it. You have no. I mean, black have no active pieces.
No.
These knights and this bishop very hard to come to the white king. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, he played the after c5. I guess he took. Yeah. I mean h6. So I mean he cannot allow this move, of course.
No.
I guess this is just winning. Yeah. Oh, of course you cannot take, but if you move the rook, this is also winning.
Yes, yes.
So he played
g6.
Yeah.
And
now he took. Yeah. So he wants to, of course, get to this square with the queen, but I mean, he can also just pick up this pawn.
Yes.
And back play queen c7.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he just took the pawn.
Yeah. Yeah. And
now it's over.
A strong queen d4.
Yeah, queen d4. And after f6.
Yes.
Is it?
Well, knight
f5, but
yeah, knight f5 you must do. But knight takes d5.
Yeah, knight takes d5.
Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe this.
Yeah.
But white is one pawn up now. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe he can play for queen c3, or maybe has even better moves.
Yeah, queen c3. Yeah. But it's. I mean,
this is wrong for black. This is clear. Everything is wrong here. Yeah.
But this f6 move was losing. So knight takes d5.
Yes. It's material again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was an easy day for Bosnia today.
Yeah, it was very strange. I mean, quite interesting opening, but he didn't really. I mean, really strange idea to exchange this bishop and then put the pawns like this.
Yeah.
Very passive, and then just lost immediately. Okay, so we have Grandmaster Sandro Marecco, who has finished his game, and he will come and show us the game, hopefully.
Sandro.
Okay. Yeah, welcome. So let's find your game.
Yeah.
You know, we had a huge delay here, so we haven't actually seen it, but it's just better, more to show for you.
12, I think it was.
Yeah, board 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
So you play the.
Yeah, I play knight f3. He played knight c6 to play like g-orient or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
d4, d5, c4, bishop c4, yeah, knight c3 was normal move. I think that c takes e5 the principal move, but knight c3 will be also okay.
Yeah.
Here he played knight f6.
They usually play e6 here,
yeah,
right?
e6 here. That's the normal move, but
after or take first maybe. But
I think that was okay to play
e6
because if he takes, maybe will be slightly better for me maybe. But okay, always will be
Knight
playing.
f6.
Yeah, here I play knight e5. That is no, so I think that is only playable, but create some problems to him. He need to solve.
He cannot
some.
take. No.
Yeah, but I think that he need to takes, but he thinks
Here.
yeah, takes, pawn takes, d4.
Yeah.
Because if I play knight b5, that looks good for me, but it's not so good because he have c6, and after knight takes d4, he have queen a5 check, and takes in e5, and will be.
Can show this line.
Yeah.
So he gets back this pawn.
Yeah.
With quite. Even very fine position for black.
Yeah, very fine position for him. And after that, I'm thinking that maybe I'm not totally sorry for knight b1 or knight a4. Maybe knight b1, but he need to play knight c8 and was very strange position, I think.
What
knight
which
b1
move?
maybe.
Knight b1 here, yeah.
Yeah, maybe or knight a4. I'm not totally sure, but knight c8.
It's bad to take here, or?
I think that if I takes, he takes in c3 and was fine for him. I don't have nothing to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in.
So knight
b1, knight c8.
He cannot go here, no.
No, I think
so you have this f removal.
And I saw e6 or something like that for him, but I take the knight and he don't have nothing.
This move?
I take in d4.
Yeah, so he's forced to go here, yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking in queen b3 here.
Yeah.
A very strange position, I think.
Yeah.
But it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
But the material is still even here, yeah.
Yeah, it's even material.
But it's very strange if he goes here, maybe.
Maybe I didn't see this move that you say, but maybe it will be playable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's playable.
I don't know. It's complicated, but here he made a very strange move. He need to take, but if he don't saw, he say me that don't see c6 against knight b5. If he don't see that move, it's not possible to play it that way. Yeah.
But it's like it looks quite okay for black. If you have to go back, it's like Albin's counter gambit somehow.
Yeah, it's
this pawn is quite good on d4.
Yeah, but I think that is a very strange position because also I have e5 pawn.
Yeah.
And also, it looks strange because maybe if I play knight b1, knight c8, queen b3, if he play bishop c8, we play something like a moves, and we don't move any piece.
So you developed your pieces.
Yeah, I don't develop. Yeah, maybe
but you play g3
or. But I don't know. I think that maybe it will be equal or something like that, but a complicated position, I think.
Yeah, but you're at least ahead in development here. You will finish castle before and play something like rook d1 and try to win this pawn, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Or I think that maybe it will be complicated position for, but it's interesting to play, I think.
Yeah.
But after
he played this
h5. I didn't saw h5. What?
It's like Trompovsky.
Yeah, very strange move because after pawn takes d5, I won a pawn. Yeah, knight.
You win a pawn.
Yeah, because knight takes d5, d5, c4, e4. He takes on c3 and pawn takes. Okay, he need to sacrifice the pawn because if queen d7, bishop e2. Yeah,
something like this.
Yeah, he plays something like that, but quickly c3. But
but it's a pawn and you have the center, so
c3.
Let's take this. Yeah, and he played it immediately. Yeah,
but
you take the
clear
pawn.
Advantage for me.
Yeah, of course.
And
it's not just the pawn; it's the center, and when you castle, you have this f file as well. So
and here he plays e5. That is the only way that he have to play, I think.
Yeah.
Because maybe I'm clearly better, but
d5. So you played d5?
Yeah, because if I play bishop e3, I think that he takes and bishop b4. Okay, always it will be good. Bishop b5 also, and take some bishop b4 check, and I think that all the positions are better for me, but
but it's just that you give him some squares here.
Yeah, but
But you will have this bishop e3 move,
Yeah,
yes.
knight b8, bishop e3.
Yeah, it's important move.
And after knight d7, bishop b5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and yeah.
Yeah, you're pawn up. So
yeah, pawn up. a6,
a6.
that takes, and castle. Yeah, I think that is a safe pawn.
Yeah, and his king is not so safe over
yeah,
here.
not so. I think that maybe here, I'm not totally sure. Maybe because I thinking that it's possible to play with c6, but looks strange to open the position.
But you can also just play c4.
Yeah, c4 always I am better. Yeah, but after he play bishop d6, I think.
Yeah.
c4. Okay, b6 I'm thinking also, but he tries to do.
Yeah, he wants to exchange the bishop here.
Yeah, but here I play queen a4 check, and he need to move the king.
Yeah. So you mean in this position you have to play b6 maybe?
Yeah, b6, but okay, but it's clear advantage, yeah, because always I have possibility to play on their file or prepare c5.
Yeah.
And he don't have any counterplay.
No, I don't know where he's gonna put this king.
Yeah, I think that in the king side, yeah. But okay, because on the queen side, maybe I made him a few moves.
Yeah, but it's very strange without this pawn on h7.
yeah, I think.
So probably, I mean, it was much earlier. But I mean, he wants to play something like king f8, g6, king g7, but it's too slow here.
Yeah, it's too slow. Maybe also he don't have nothing on the h file, and always the f file will be good for me.
You
the
can
h file,
always play
h3.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we had the queen e7, and then in this move. So
yeah, check.
He cannot.
I take and take f7.
Yeah.
He need to put the king f8. Rook b1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bishops.
So this move is you have.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, this kind of tricks. I have, but maybe
bishop a7.
In this position, maybe he have bishop c5 or no. No, it's like the game. I have rook f3. I have the same trick on the game.
So you can play this, yeah?
Yeah, I think that against bishop c5 I have rook f3. But he play bishop c5.
Yeah.
Rook f3. And if he takes and play queen c5, I have queen a3.
Yeah, queen a3. You can show this.
Yeah.
So you enter this endgame with.
Yeah, and the b7 pawn.
You will play the c5 as well. So.
Yeah.
And pawn up, so.
Yeah. But here he plays other
b5.
Yeah. I think that he didn't saw rook takes. Maybe.
But you can take with the pawn as well.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that maybe he have rook h6 or something like that. But okay, always I am clearly better. No?
Yeah.
But
you took with the rook, yeah.
Yeah, it's.
And now.
Yeah, now
it's over.
It's over. Yeah, he
2 pawns now and.
2 pawns. He don't have any threat against my king.
He must take here, yeah.
Yeah, he takes and plays c6.
You take back c6.
Yeah. Yeah, here maybe it's possible to take.
Yeah, you can take.
But I play.
So this was the idea. No?
I don't know exactly.
Exactly.
Maybe rook h6.
But you can go here.
Yeah, here queen a3 and rook b7. I'm thinking in rook h6 against pawn take.
You can give check and then play rook b7. Yeah.
Yeah, here rook h6. I think maybe. But okay, will be very good for me always.
It looks.
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, but in the way that I play, I think that it's more easy to win that.
Yeah.
Rook b6.
Yeah. So on queen c5 you have queen a3 again. Yeah.
It was like that in the game. Takes, queen c5, queen a3.
And he resigned here, yeah.
Yeah, he resigned here. Yeah,
this pawn will fall as well. So.
Yeah, and I have 2 pawns more. Passed pawns. It's very easy to win. I think that maybe the big mistake that he made was in the opening when.
Yeah, it was very strange. But this was probably playable for him.
This takes before.
Yeah.
Maybe knight b1, knight c8, queen b3, and this kind of position.
Yeah.
I think that this will be clearly playable for him. I don't know. It was complicated position. but it's interesting. I
But
think.
this was clear mistake. Yeah.
Yeah.
H5.
Yeah. I think that after knight e5 he need to take a decision, and it's not so easy because sometimes I'm trying to take the g4.
Yeah.
Okay, the only way that I think that he have to play is takes on d4.
Yeah. And he missed
maybe
this
queen.
move. Yeah.
Yeah, this move maybe because if he don't have this
Yeah.
move, is clearly worse.
Yeah.
But after that, maybe it will be slightly better for him after taking e5 with the queen.
Yeah.
I think that for after c6.
But there are. I mean, you can also take here maybe.
Yeah, but he takes in b5. I don't have nothing because maybe here will be better for him.
Yeah. Yeah. Because when you take here, you will help him develop.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I think that the way to play is with knight b1 or knight a4. I don't know. Knight b1 looks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now he was forced to this move.
Yeah, knight g8
something
and queen
like
b3.
this.
Yeah.
Followed by g3 and bishop.
Yeah, and bishop.
Like this.
Yeah.
And maybe slightly better for white. But
I don't know, but it's complicated position always.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I mean,
exactly.
okay, we played this move bishop c8 before. Maybe it's wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe you should try to do something else.
I don't know exactly. Maybe because rook ba will be. Always I have the possibility to go to take a pawn, but look, if I go to take a pawn with queen a4 and takes a7, looks very funny
very
game,
strange.
yeah, because we don't move any piece.
I guess e6 is normal. Or sorry.
No, I think that
after g3, I guess.
g3 looks normal.
And e6 maybe.
e6 and bishop, yeah. Sometimes like that.
Yeah, maybe this is.
Yeah,
something like this. Yeah.
Knight d2.
But this now this.
No, this.
So you cannot play this.
Yeah, I don't know. Knight e7.
It's still very strange.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
But okay, h5 was.
Yeah, after h5 he don't have nothing more to do.
No.
I think that an interesting game was the game of Bidit here. Bidit is playing a.
You mean this game? Yeah. We can switch if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that is interesting game because.
Yeah, we haven't had time to look at so many games actually.
Yeah,
we can just take it quickly from the beginning.
Yeah, but the interesting of this game that maybe black will be okay. Black is clearly less rating than.
Here e5.
Yeah, I think that is. He play because when takes. Yeah, if he need to play rook f1, something was strange. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Don't look like if you need to play like that, maybe.
Rook f1 and then.
This.
Yeah, so it's very sound position with this isolated pawn.
Yeah.
So okay, so he gave this pawn.
Yeah, when I saw I think in morning.
You were sitting next to him, yes.
Yeah, and near for that reason I saw this game, and also this game from Sasi Ground was interesting. Also.
Yeah.
Yeah, because here I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm not totally sorry if he needs to take, but queen a6 and
h3. So quite interesting now, maybe.
Yeah, knight h6 and maybe taking f6, but it's not so easy.
Yeah, I guess he must take here if he wants something.
Yeah, but I feel that.
Or maybe this move is not so serious, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
But maybe it's annoying, I don't know. But black can also maybe sacrifice.
Yeah, sacrifice or play knight e4.
Yeah, I was gonna take e4.
Takes, and if I takes in.
Yeah, like this. You can take here, yeah.
Yeah. But here he have.
But this is maybe it's okay with the g4 against this knight.
Yeah.
But he can also of course take here, but it's not so clear.
No, I think that is interesting position.
Yeah.
I think that black has some
black has a pawn.
Yeah, has a pawn up and some chances to fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe c4 will be more.
But he inserted this move rook c8, so he had to play queen b1. So this was good move to play.
Yeah, this is interesting, I think.
Yeah.
Also the game of Sasikiran was interesting. All this game
Yeah.
because some other games are
Many games are
they're
quite quick. Yeah.
yeah the highest rated player plays very well.
Yeah.
But here is possible to fight. For example, they play.
Okay, so we have this type of Benoni position again.
Yeah. Maybe black will be very safe, but it's not so easy. But after c4 looks very
Yeah,
good.
now let's.
Yeah, it's a kind of good Benoni. Yeah.
Yeah. Something went wrong here, maybe.
Yeah, maybe knight e5 will be. I don't know because against queen b3 maybe he have c4. Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe.
Bishop d2 maybe.
Yeah. You can play a6, but no.
Yeah,
This.
but maybe it's possible to take some d6. Yeah.
No, you cannot take d6, right?
No.
Or because it's. I mean, it looks.
Looks very strange, but knight
because
f.
this queen is trapped.
Knight
Yeah.
f d7 maybe.
Yeah. And to play bishop f8. Yeah.
Yeah, but
like this one.
yeah, maybe I have that, or also bishop a5 maybe to play queen c7.
But it's quite risky
Yeah.
for white. Yeah. And if you. Yeah, and if you move, then you play b5 anyway. So.
Yeah. Okay. This will.
But knight d5 may be quite strong move then.
Yeah.
And you don't really want to play f4, of course. But okay, the material is still even, but
yeah, but queen c5 or something like that looks.
Yeah, this bishop is quite weak in this position, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for showing the game. Ska vi ta en liten paus här? So we will take a short break now, and we will be back in a while. So we're back to the games, and we have returned to Andrekin's game against Jussi Jokenberg, where Andrekin was clearly better early on, but Jokenberg has put up some resistance lately,
Yes.
and here we saw that Andrekin maneuvered his bishop, Hiefian Keturit, on g7.
Yes,
which was a quite nice idea to force the knight to go to f3.
Yes.
So he just combined some ideas and activates this rook now to c5.
Yes.
So I think this move rook b5 was more or less forced, because if you play like king d4, you can start with this check and then go to a5, which is
this is not nice for white.
Very hard to defend. I mean, you cannot play it like this, of course.
This.
Yeah. But now you're
you have here.
You're basically in the Zugzwang almost.
Here you have even bishop takes e5. I think you have that. Knight takes f5 check.
Yeah. And if you go here, then you have this.
And if you go there, rook d5 and rook takes.
It's quite nice.
Yeah. Winning a pawn and keeping the pressure as well. But he played well here. He played rook b5.
So there was this possibility, yeah?
Yes.
And if white would take here, then black is probably quite good. But white can take here.
Yes.
And enter this endgame, which is probably quite okay for white, yeah?
Yes, I believe so.
Because the king is active and the c5 pawn will fall.
Yes.
Maybe he's not better, but good drawing chances here.
Yes, it is true.
So instead, he played this move, rook a5.
This must be right. But now it's another story. Now the king can stand on d4 also.
Yeah.
If he takes.
We can. I must just update the game. Yeah. So he took on a5.
Yeah. Rook takes.
King e4.
Now this trick doesn't work because there's no rook d5 check anymore.
Yeah. And maybe he should. I mean, you can try to activate the king now, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, the knight can never move, and
I mean, you can give a check and maybe
king c7.
Or maybe this one. To go like this.
Yes. But
maybe also, I mean, maybe you had maybe this is okay.
Yes, because otherwise probably I go in with the rook to d8.
Yeah.
This and then, well, I can only wait with white, maybe. But
But I don't know. The king should belong here somehow.
No, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't. But how to improve then?
You can always play like king e7, of course, but it's more like a waiting move.
Yes. Maybe there are things with rook a4, b5, and so on.
Somehow white should be quite happy to exchange a rook.
Yes.
It feels like it was good for white to get rid of one rook.
Yes.
Because both rooks were quite passive, actually.
Yes.
And it's much easier to defend. Somehow to defend these weaknesses now.
Yes. But I still this idea with the king up to d7.
Yeah.
And then
I guess check.
King sees there. And rook back. Or I suppose rook back.
Yeah, I want to keep it here somehow, but but I don't know if I have any good waiting moves here. But maybe actually white. The problem for white is that he is forced to move here. Because I mean, if you maybe I don't know if I'm in time to move the king now, but because when you play king here.
Yes.
Yeah. Then You can go here, right?
Yeah, maybe I can do this.
Or actually, okay. King c6, white can actually give check here because you cannot go in because of knight b3.
Yes.
But you can put the king on c7.
Yes. And then rook a4 or something like this.
He played in a different way. He started with this move rook c5.
Yeah, here. Yes, I wonder if they change rooks later on somehow, and the b pawn against the c pawn, and gets a, let's say both kings then on c4 versus c6.
Yeah.
Or let's say king on b6. If he can improve that, black or not, but I don't see how to get in with the king, and because the knight can move because the pawn hangs on e5, but it's like king against king only. Yeah, and then I don't see how to.
It's actually
or
not.
If there can be some Zugfang. No, Zugfang doesn't exist there actually. Yeah.
But this is, I mean, you have to find a winning plan here for black. I mean, you're talking about an endgame like this. Yeah?
Yes.
So we're talking about an endgame like this.
But no, it was possible, this other idea. Here, yeah, king d. And we can take on e5.
Yeah. Or you mean like you can do like this maybe?
Yes.
Like this, yeah.
Yes. Check.
And then this, yeah.
Yeah.
But white will probably play this move, yeah.
Yeah.
King d4.
That's a good move. Very good move. And then, yeah.
Well, but now the d file is closed. Yeah. So maybe king d7. But
yes. Yeah, king d7 could be a good move.
Problem for white is difficult to create counterplay.
Yeah. Well, he must move the rook, and rook b2 is not good because of f5.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. Or even I don't know if f6, but then okay, f5 may be better.
Yes. Yeah. And it's. Or
you
play rook b5. I don't know. Maybe rook b5. He can keep it closed. Yeah.
Like
no, it's like this. But it's not. I take it. Takes probably, or king d3. But it's difficult to get in here. King d3. It's not so easy.
No. Because on this you have this move.
Yeah, now I weaken e6 because of this f5. Yeah, that's true.
But you should probably avoid this anyway.
Yes.
But I mean, white. I guess that white's best chance is to try to exchange the rooks anyway.
Yes.
Because with the rook and bishop is much stronger than this knight and rook.
Yes. But white is putting up good fighting anyway. He is fighting well.
King d7 was played as well.
Yes.
So white is basically just waiting, hoping for the best here. Yeah.
Yes.
But it's not so easy to break through.
No.
But I don't know if he wants to do something with these pawns on the queen side or not.
No. Maybe he can walk with the king. b7, a6, a5, a4.
Can show this.
Yeah, this plan. It's a very slow plan, but it's because the knight can never move and the king cannot go away, and he has everything under control.
So we want to go like this, yeah?
Yes. That's why I think he needs to play rook b2 and rook b5 in time.
Yeah.
Before.
But you mean in...
Yeah, I think he should play rook b2.
Yeah. But you can still play...
You can. There is no
You're not in time.
Yes. But after king, now let's say I play rook b3, I make a waiting move there. And then rook b5.
But now it's...
now you can play rook
a5,
yeah. And then I have to play rook b2 again.
And now you go here, yeah?
And now yes, it is true.
So black is improving now.
Yes, improving. Yes.
Keeping this rook out.
And the
when
knight
if
is,
the king reaches a6, then
and white is paralyzed with the king and the knight there. And what to do against this plan when they?
And in the game we saw he played king e4, so.
Well, it doesn't change my.
No, king c6 now.
Yeah.
And this check is nothing because you.
No.
Because when the king moves, you have to protect the e5 pawn again.
Yes,
so.
yes. But with the king on d3, no, not on d3, on when the rook. No, now I'm wrong. It's when the king on d4. I mean, when the king is good on d4 actually.
Yeah.
And then when you get,
you cannot move the rook.
No.
If the king doesn't protect c4 pawn. So.
Yeah. So I like to have the king on d4.
Yeah.
And then when the king comes to a6, they say, maybe I have a check on a3 with the rook. This idea. So the king cannot improve on the queen side.
You mean if you play like this, no?
Yeah, let's say king c6 and king b7 and king a6. And
you mean if we wait now? Yeah.
Yes, like this. Let's say
Or we started with this one actually.
Yeah, this waiting.
And you here? No.
Yeah, and now I just this is, and now I have to wait with the king. I can only wait with the king.
And then you have to go here,
and king a6 and king d4 again, and rook c5.
Okay.
So maybe.
But then.
If you.
But then the knight may. Then you can play king e4 and maybe move the knight.
Yes, yes.
So this was the idea, yeah.
Yeah, that was the idea.
To give a check, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's. Yeah, then you get the counterplay, yeah.
Yeah, active rook there.
But it's very sensible for this one. I mean, it's. It's not so easy to defend this with white. I mean,
no, because
you can. I mean,
black has all the pieces are standing well, no.
Yeah.
And then white is just passive. Can only wait.
And then he gave this check in the game, but now he goes here, I guess.
Yes.
And now you're forced to go back.
Yes.
But now the king enters. Yeah.
Yeah, and king c3.
Rook c3, no.
Maybe. Rook, yes, you are right. Rook c3. So
and it's more. It's the same.
Yes. Well, in that moment, even after rook there, maybe you can even play rook d3.
Yeah.
Even this is a rook to d7.
Yeah.
And because the bishop is now almost trapped, no? There.
Yeah. It's actually not so easy.
No.
So we will see this move and this move.
White is defending better than he should, actually. He's really fighting really well. It is. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, the problem is that it looks nice with this bishop and this rooks, but you have no good pawn breaks.
Yes, that's true.
So you have to play with the pieces, with the king.
Yes.
It's the key to win this position because b5 is not really a break.
No.
And this g5 move doesn't make much sense.
No, that's true.
And the only way to make f5 work is if you get something concrete.
Yes, yes.
So I mean the only idea I see is to this king coming up.
Yeah.
Or going into some endgame with the bishop against knight, but it's not so easy.
Yeah. No, if the rook's then so c5, well, it keeps the rook on c2.
Yeah.
But if king goes up and play rook c3, that is. Yeah, that is.
So this is the position, and black can play king a6 now.
Yes.
No. Maybe we should switch game, yeah?
Yes.
So we can see the game between Shirov and Bjorn Sarian, I think, yeah. So we had this strange Dutch with the h4, which is, I mean, like a classical idea, but quite strange with the bishop on g2.
Yeah.
And we saw this. We had this bishop g7 move instead of this knight f6. Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, we saw this idea which you mentioned before. Existed in the English opening as this queen c1.
Queen c1, yes.
So it's not possible to take on c1 because white wins material after rook takes h8. Yeah, we had this position, and white won a pawn, but it was not so clear in this position.
Yeah.
Because even though white is a pawn up, the king is now quite safe, and
yes.
black has good control in center as well.
Yeah.
And the bishop pair, so quite good chances for black anyway. And here, yeah, I played bishop g7, but we mentioned this move as well, queen h8.
Yeah, that is nice move.
With the idea also, to ruin the pawn structure on c3. Yeah.
Yes.
So bishop g7, we had knight f3. So he played this knight a6.
Yes. And knight c5.
Yeah, I mentioned this move earlier.
Yes.
Because if you move your queen, you can take on c3 to ruin the pawn structure, because this move is not possible because of knight takes a2 check.
Yes.
And now you may be forced to go back, but this pawn structure is it's very good for black anyway to do this. But white is of course a pawn up.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead we had
knight to c5.
Yeah.
Queen e3. And now queen f8, yeah.
So he wants to play bishop h6, I guess.
Yes.
Knight
a6. Yeah, this is probably okay.
Yeah.
And then f4, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a question. Should one play such moves or not? That if I play slowly, just bishop d7, and then let's say queen f7, rook f8, or things like this, just to put the pieces well, no?
Yeah.
And not because g4 is never coming. It's not, no. And I would like to get the rook in play before I do anything in the center. There.
Yeah, it's. I mean, even though white's pawn up, it's quite interesting.
Yes, yes.
It's not completely clear because the white pieces are quite strange in a way.
Yes.
You have. I mean, with this bishop on g7, always good counterplay.
Yeah. Yes. But he played.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, it's based on this move, of course. Yeah. So you cannot take on e5, but. The black position is more shaky now.
Yes, d6 is weak now.
And you don't. I mean, you don't really get this pawn on f4. So.
No. So. Knight is.
Yeah. So he goes for this f4 pawn anyway.
Yes.
Now
you cannot take it. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, he probably missed this move.
Yes.
If he would have seen this move, he wouldn't have played like this.
No.
So the point is that if you take now, e3 will pick up the piece. Yeah.
Yes.
So instead we had.
I took.
He took.
Yeah, because he has one idea.
Yeah. Yes. Bishop takes e3. Yeah.
Yes. And this.
So the point is, if you take here, instead of taking the rook, he will take here, yeah?
Yes.
And he would actually be up a pawn now, yeah?
Yes. But then he has a nice move. What was knight d5
check, yeah. And now he protects the e3 pawn, so if you move your queen, you can just take the queen now, yeah?
Yes. And if he takes knight...
Yeah, like in the game.
Queen c3 check.
Yeah, it was this. And yeah, he resigned. Actually, after this check, he resigned. Yeah. So, but
can't he still fight a little bit?
He must take, yeah.
Yeah, and check, and then to move the king. But where to?
B8.
Yeah, how? If I could get some coordination, because he has rook and two bishops for queen.
But the problem is you will probably lose one piece.
If he loses the knight, let's say.
I mean, because, for example, in this line, you can always play like this, right?
Yes.
And you have this move.
Yes, and the bishop has also no squares. It's too slow. Yes. Yeah.
We even had this move immediately.
Yes. 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 That is winning immediately. Yes.
So then it's completely lost. But it was unnecessary to play like this for black.
Yeah. Just develop the pieces. Develop the rook, bishop.
Bishop d7 is okay.
And then if he wants to play an e5, then maybe even rook e8.
Yeah.
And
put the king on b8 later.
Always, as you said before, the bishop d7. This is always a danger in the whole game.
Yeah.
Will be on the diagonal. It is a beautiful bishop.
Yeah.
And I believe it's very playable for black. This.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw that. I mean, he tried to play sharp, but he missed. He missed all the tactics when it got sharp.
Yes.
He wanted to play a faster game with pawn down. He wanted to do something immediately.
Yes.
Try to punish white, but But okay, I mean, but I like this idea with earlier with actually this queen h8.
Yes,
was quite nice idea just to after knight f3 just to take here.
Yes.
And then try to.
Or maybe you could even.
We had this end game as well. Yeah,
like this. Yes, and knight,
which is still okay.
Knight there, and then bishop d7 and rook.
Yeah, like can play like this.
Yeah. Maybe rook 8. Maybe things like this and coming in.
And the white had this pawn, but it's not so easy to.
No. I'm thinking most like D. Yeah. So.
So we will get a guest in the studio. Saturaman from India will come and show his game today, and I don't know if we have seen some moves from these games, but I guess that the result was okay in the game. Yeah. Yeah, you should get a mic. Yeah. So I will just find this game. Yeah. Okay, so tell us about the game.
Yeah, it was quite an easy game. I think it was okay. Karakon advanced, and then the opening was clearly better. Yeah, those normal moves. A3, I think 95 is more accurate. I mean, after A3, it's not. It's a very rare move. Like usually they play knight f3, bishop g4, and then some long variations.
And the idea is.
So 95, b4, g6, and bishop b2, bishop g7, bishop b5 check.
G6?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Some variations which are not check, and it goes on. Yeah, bishop b5 check.
Which move here?
Bishop b5 check. Yeah.
Yeah. But, and king f8 or?
No, just like I could play bishop d7, but okay, it's normal position. Yeah, this is what.
This is theory. Yeah.
Okay, it's very rare. Yeah. Okay, a3 is very rare actually. So. Okay.
But he should take here anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, e6 is also possible, but then I get this b4 system. Yeah, like this.
Yeah, but you will play this.
Yeah,
anyway.
b4. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, with tempo I get. Yeah.
Okay, so after e6?
E6, yeah, knight f3, and then...
and your b4 is not so good, or...?
Yeah, b4 is also possible, knight e5, and okay, I thought knight f3 is more common here.
No, it's like a trick in the French, more or less, in let's say they are
like, okay, instead of a3, if I go first knight f3, then he has bishop g4, so now it's like I get a different position. Yeah,
but now you want to play
b4, that's what
bishop
happened.
d3
and castle h4 somewhere, g3 h4, yeah, somewhere.
So b4.
b4, bishop b6. Yeah, bishop b2. This was all common. Knight e7, bishop d3. Here castle is not possible, I think, because of check. I think bishop h7. I don't remember, but
this one, no?
yeah, probably it's working. Yeah, knight check, king h6. Probably queen g4 here. I think. I was not sure anyway.
But it should work, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And what?
Maybe f6. F6 is not possible. Because f6 check and I mate. Yeah. If suppose if f6 queen h4 king g6 queen h7 king g5 and bishop c1 is mate.
Yeah.
So if you move the knight and then just f4, I can just even play some pushal moves, and queen h3 is a big threat. Yeah.
Yeah. So he played
knight g6.
Yeah, knight g6.
Yeah, g3. Yeah, it's just a strong move because threatening h4 and then.
Yeah, you don't want to allow this.
Yeah, of course. Then h4, h5, fa, go short castle. Yeah, bishop d7, queen e2, castle. Maybe b5 is more accurate here after castle. Yeah.
To play b5.
Yeah. Knight a5 and then knight b2 maybe. Yeah. And then h4, I get h5 and.
Yeah.
It's worse, I think. Yeah.
But I mean, can he play for something here? I mean, you cannot make this move work like rook c8 first.
h4,
or...
yeah, just h4. I'm faster, yeah.
Yeah, you're faster. But he must have made a mistake somewhere, yeah.
No, the opening it's okay, slightly unpleasant. Like I don't see anything. Like okay, I get h4, h5. I don't know what he's doing. I think what he played in the game was, I think, was quite okay. I thought.
f6, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I get h4, yeah, simply. So
yeah.
Take c4, yeah. Here I think dc4 is just a bad move. I think knight e5 you should play.
This knight, yeah.
Yeah, or that knight g5 is also.
This knight, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know. Maybe knight c5 is more accurate. And then castle I was intending to do.
Here.
Yeah. If knight d3, then queen d3 is coming. And dc4 just queen c4, and then I'm better at thought. So if you play dc4 something like that, then I can go bishop c4 or even bishop g6 and knight g6 and then queen c4.
Yeah, so
yeah, should be better clearly. Yeah, it's the king is just
he never gets the bishop to c6.
Yeah, that's the point because e6 is always threat. Yeah. So I thought after castle maybe bishop c7, but no, after this 15th.
Here?
No, here 15th one.
You mean here?
No, the variation with knight c5.
Yeah. This knight, yeah.
Yeah, castle bishop c7 maybe, but okay, it's just a bad position for black. Yeah. I can play rook at1, whatever. Yeah.
You just play the position.
Yeah. Yeah, the game dc4, knight c4.
I took immediately.
Yeah.
But then it's much more passive.
Yeah, it's just worse. I think. Yeah. Knight c4, e5, rook d1.
You can also take with the bishop, or
yeah, of course, queen e7, and then okay, I thought knight c4 just rook d1.
But this move is this correct? Or e5?
No, but it's already worse. I thought.
Okay, he wants to go knight d4 at some point.
But okay, rook d1. Yeah, it's just if queen e7, then knight d6. Yes, very strong. And then bishop g4 and then knight f5.
So you play this move now.
Yeah. Suppose if queen e7 here and then knight d6.
Yeah.
And then bishop g4, something like that. And then I get knight f5 even. Simplify. And knight h6 is coming. Yeah. So.
Yeah. So he loses material here.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
So for rook d1, yeah, after knight d4, just it's just lost. Yeah. So it's.
But the big threat is.
No, here I threaten so many moves like bishop f5.
Yeah. And knight d6 or.
Yeah. And somewhere even I have this idea with bishop g6 and knight h4.
Yeah.
So it's so many threats here. Yeah, after this, I just I think it's over. Yeah, just castle and then. Bishop c6, knight a5. Yeah, that's just. Well, I mean, lost. Yeah.
But it's okay. It's still even material, yeah.
Yeah, but after of course the pawn on d4 and then I
yeah.
can take it.
Yeah. With bishop here, and you play
Yeah,
knight
knight
a5.
a5. Yeah, just okay. He could play knight e5, but then just takes on bishop e4. Yeah.
Like this.
Then okay, I thought
And maybe
pieces.
with the
Yeah,
pawn,
bishop e4 and then f4 is coming, so it's just those.
Yeah. Something like this.
Yeah, just f4 and queen c4 check is coming. Oh, sorry, f4 d3 here. Even queen f2. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you pick up the pawn here.
Yeah, rook d3.
Bishop a4.
Yeah, just rook d2 and okay, just
it's over here.
Yeah, it's over. Queen g4 and so. Okay, here I have many ways. Even bishop g6, I think it's clearly winning. Yeah, takes queen g6 and knight b7, rook d4. Yeah, so. Queen g6, king h8, knight b7, queen d5, queen f6 check. Okay, any moves.
Yeah, of course. And you played instead f4.
Yeah. Okay, it should be
wins a piece, or
no, bishop g7 he has, then queen d1, and then okay, it's also winning. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Just knight c5.
Yeah. So now the
queen
game is
h5
over.
and yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it was quite easy game, but I mean, it's maybe the most interesting part was early in the game because.
Okay, it's a very rare move. Okay, I thought.
But if this is main move, yeah.
Yeah,
you play
b4, yeah, g6, something
but
like
is
this.
it really? Can you play without g6 here?
I don't know because now, for instance, if you play something like knight f6, let's say, then bishop b2, knight c6, maybe just bishop b5 and then knight f3.
Yeah. But I mean,
okay, it's a game, yeah. So, yeah.
But it's quite similar to some ideas in, this line.
How like?
Yeah, it's
d5, yeah, e5, yeah.
And e5, and there are lines like this. Oh, let's say they usually play. Let's see.
Oh, this is completely different. No?
Oh, but the idea is.
No, this comes actually. This idea with a3 comes in knight f3 line, like d4, d5, e5, c5. dc5, yeah, here e6, and then it comes this variation a3, yeah. And then whenever you take, I get the b4, yeah, with tempo. That is the point.
Yeah.
Okay, if after knight c6, I could play knight f3. I mean, fifth.
You mean?
Here, there, dc5, knight c6, knight f3, but bishop g4. Yeah, that's the. I mean,
yeah.
So this is the main line. So yeah, this is something rare, and I thought, okay.
Yeah, and it works. Yeah. But okay, nice game, and thank you for showing it, and
sure.
Good luck in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
So did you have the opportunity to see some other games, or?
Yeah, I was looking at. Okay, it was the first turn, so I think it would have been a cakewalk for everyone.
Yeah. Only, I mean, we had some delay here, and but we have mostly looked at this game actually with Andrejkin because he was so much better early on. But then White put on some resistance.
Yeah. Okay, it was an equal game, but okay, always he is ahead of ahead in time. I mean. Yeah. Then okay, much better position. Like okay,
almost 2 hours on the clock. Yeah. But yeah, it was quite interesting. We had this position early. We thought that he was, planning to go with the king here. The knight had to retreat here, so he was basically paralyzed, White.
Yeah.
But now he tried this b5. But
yeah, even this should be winning because knight is just paralyzed. Yeah, like you can move your knight simply and then like just walk with the king. Yeah.
But maybe it's quite easy. We were just thinking about some end games, but maybe he will. If you take here.
Yeah, maybe I could just even take with rook or.
Yeah, but he will try something like this, I guess.
Yeah, but then this should be worse. Yeah, just bishop e5.
Yeah. So
or maybe even this. I mean, I can go to this ending, yeah, with I mean, I can change my rooks also instead of rook b5. For instance,
also we had this trick actually, I think.
ah,
And g5 and rook d5 check,
ah.
but
But maybe
yeah,
it's not necessary. Maybe for
yeah.
c5, I can just go rook c2 and king c2 and then king b5. I think.
You mean this?
Yeah,
Game,
just
yeah.
like this. Yeah.
Yeah, and you will be put in
Yeah,
Zugzwang,
just
basically.
I just go with the king to d5, e4, and then.
Yeah. But it was, I mean, since it's so big rating difference between all these players, it was actually this game where the opponent put up the most resistance.
Yeah,
of
because
the games
it's
we have seen. Because
just because it was end game, maybe it's
yeah,
it looks
yeah,
like
but it's just because he didn't improve the position in the last like 20 moves.
yeah.
Because I mean, we had an end game like this already here.
Yeah.
where
Okay,
it's,
slightly better, and then you just keep playing.
and then
Yeah,
I mean, with this structure now.
yeah, of course.
So, so then I mean, it was White managed to do something at least, exchange one rook and defend all the pawns. But of course, he will lose now.
Yeah.
I don't know if I saw Shirov here if he was gonna show the game or not. So actually, many games are already over.
Yeah.
But we had this
Yeah,
game.
this game was this was quite. I mean, I thought what was slightly better there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was the game I thought maybe it might be a create upset. Like I like the White version. Yeah, before also.
Yeah, but
now.
I mean, we were talking here in we had this position because Black can play d5 now
Yeah.
and try to give White this isolated pawn.
Yeah, bishop g5 something like that.
Yeah, and I guess we will take. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes. Yeah. Yeah, probably it's
Something like this.
Yeah. And then yeah.
But we thought that this was what Black
Yeah,
wanted to do.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Because I mean, in the game when he played d5, what
Yeah,
White
this
could,
the structure
exchange.
is slightly I mean slightly more pleasant for White.
Yeah.
Okay, although it's nothing, but should be pleasant for White.
And we thought maybe Black should try this move now.
F5.
Because you also activate this threat now of knight takes d4 and queen h4 check.
Yeah.
But I mean, and we.
But queen h4 was no.
I think it was a mistake.
Yeah, it was a mistake. Yeah.
I mean, you can never.
Yes.
Take us. So I mean, this is slightly better for White. Probably.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it should be. I mean, even the last position now.
Yeah. Here after queen b2. Oh, it's a strange rook here.
Yeah, but
almost
it's not getting trapped.
Queen d.
Yeah, somehow it's like I threaten now bishop b5. Yeah, if I'm not. Yeah.
Bishop v.
Okay. b5 is threatened. Yeah. So if I go bishop g4 here.
Bishop g4 here.
Yeah. Maybe he could go bishop f4. I think. Yeah. No, bishop g4 is just maybe. I just bishop f4 he could go.
Oh, but it's really now it's getting complicated somehow.
Yeah, but g5 what? I don't know.
g5, yeah. but I mean, you can keep it after this move. You can. I mean, you don't want to go f4, of course, but. Like this.
Yeah, so g5. I don't know. It's very too complicated.
But then I mean, it's somehow White should be okay. But if it's tactics now, it's
yeah. Maybe g5 have maybe bishop b5. I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, you give check. Sorry, yeah. No. I don't have bishop b5 because g4 bishop. I mean rook c6 and you give check, so I can play.
Oh, on g3.
Yeah, of course. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I could. Yeah, I don't know. It's maybe bishop f4 is not necessary. Maybe I should play bishop e2 or something like that.
Yeah.
But then.
I mean, it's still a little bit ugly to defend this
Yeah,
position
of
with
course,
white.
yeah, but queen c3 is coming. Yeah, then I don't know. Somehow, okay, if the rook is not trapped, then I think white is maybe better.
We had I mean, some other interesting game. This one, Vidic. Actually, there. This was actually the last position we had in this game. So, this, I mean, black is a pawn up here.
Yeah, but okay, just white is better. Yeah, just take and.
Yeah, or I was also thinking about this move actually.
Yeah, but g4 maybe.
But maybe it's.
Yeah, bishop f6 simply should be better. Yeah. I mean, knight d4 or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I can. I don't know. It's maybe I could do something else.
But we didn't think that this was. I mean, it's not completely clear since.
Yeah, of course, but. Yeah, it's not so clear. But if you don't take, then I don't know.
Yeah,
because if you go g4, then maybe I could go.
Feels strange, but
yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, 94. Yeah.
You must take, I guess.
Yeah.
If a2 will hang it.
No, but you have queen d4.
Yeah, yes, right. So you can take like this.
No, but this.
But this is not so. I mean, it's just this
maybe
knight on h6.
Maybe I have some other options for g4. Maybe I don't know. Do I have some options like?
And not knight g5 because bishop f5, I guess.
Yeah.
So otherwise, it would be quite strong, I guess.
Yeah.
But I mean, they are only on here. I mean, it's
4 minutes already.
4 minutes after 18 moves.
Maybe I should play this. I think bishop f6. I don't have. Yeah.
So it's really spending a lot of time
tricky.
here.
Yeah, looks tricky.
I mean, it's you don't really want to give up.
Yeah, the bishop just
bishop
go. Yeah. No, but I thought maybe some weakness on d5, but yeah, 2 bishops is quite.
But I mean, I want to play this e4 move also because I mean, I don't really want to allow this bishop coming to f5 or.
Yeah. Maybe I thought I could play something like takes on queen b2, but then
I mean
g4, yeah.
We can all. I mean, I don't know. This.
Yeah, I was thinking about this, but then g5.
Yeah.
Simply go. Okay, it's really getting trickier. Okay, 94 looks like more natural.
Yeah.
Yeah, take and. Maybe I can even play this.
I don't know if it's should not be so good to sacrifice.
I don't think so. Yeah.
So this.
Yeah, this takes rook e4.
And
I have so many options here. I think. I mean, black cannot be worse. Yeah. So,
no, of course.
Yeah.
It's just this knight, but
yeah, okay. It's your queen is also a bit not coming into the game, yeah.
But it's, I mean, quite interesting because if this is correct, it's only 2.5 minutes now to 20 move.
But you're sure the time is correct, yeah?
Yeah. This is current position.
He has 17 minutes.
Sorry?
No? What is it? Yes, just 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Yeah, if the broadcast is correct, but
but what about bishop f6, gf6, queen b2? Or it's simply not. Okay, maybe I don't know.
Like this, something you protect.
Yeah, bishop f8. Yeah.
I mean, it should not be
compensation
for the pawn.
Yeah, it looks.
I mean, the problem is that you don't really do anything with the pieces.
Sure.
You miss this bishop.
Yeah.
I mean, I think something went wrong for white in the opening. I mean, it was kind of Catalan, and he played this e5, and the rook was
rook on d1 is kind of misplaced. Yes. Yeah.
And then
you had to go rook f1 back. Oh.
Yeah, and this e2 pawn drops.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't take it now, but I mean, here you can probably defend it, but it will be too passive, I guess.
But yeah, how do you? Yeah. Okay, rook is already in f1, so you don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's an extremely good position for black already.
Black, of course.
I mean, everything is perfect. So, and then I mean, he doesn't need to take this pawn, of course, but he didn't see a reason for not doing it. But I mean, I don't know this.
Yeah, as you said, I think maybe
this
g4
be correct, maybe with the times. So it maybe that we have lost connection to the game, but I mean, it's
interesting position.
But yeah, it was quite interesting position. This, because we thought that black is doing very well there. Yeah, otherwise, I guess most games are over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was a quickest game, I think. Yeah, the post name. This was very quick. Yeah.
Where is it?
Which game? But what about this? This is already winning. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, this. Yeah, we saw this
was,
game.
Moscow.
Yeah, it was very. But we have. So maybe two interesting positions. This one and this one. But now there's no time left, so I guess this is.
Yeah, just wrong transmission.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think already, I mean, 18 moves is too less, no? Considering the time now.
Yeah.
At least they should have played some 20, 25, 28 moves.
Yeah.
Because all the games have been
now here
almost reaching the 40 move level.
So he won this pawn on e5 here. So this rook endgame.
Yeah, it's rook endgame should be, of course, yeah.
Yeah, with the rook.
Okay, but technique, yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah.
And I mean, this was quite interesting. It was strange, like Dutch, very strange, and they had this nice idea with the queen c1. But I mean, he won a pawn here, but we thought that this position was quite playable for black after something like this, maybe, and try to just double this pawns here. But even without that, like the game was. Even though this is not
but just simply
perfect.
A pawn down,
yeah, but this e5 was probably a mistake, but we thought that black maybe just can play this position as well with this bishop. Of course, white should not be worse, but it was quite, I mean, probably playable. I mean, something like just maybe queen f7 and putting the rook somewhere.
Still a pawn down, pawn is a pawn.
Yeah.
Maybe, as you said, queen h8. Maybe it's possible. 14.
Yeah, you mean
14 more.
Here,
yeah. But still, it should be. I think was. Yeah, just take. Yeah.
It's my game.
Yeah.
Stod jag bra på slutet? Om jag slog på D5?
It was his game, so if you take on d5, but he will take and queen c3 check. And take on f8, Queen
f6.
Queen
Yeah,
f6.
lost, yeah.
Queen f6, maybe even better. So
Is it better for white?
yeah, I mean he will
It's
take
winning,
the
yeah.
completely winning now. Yeah, you cannot keep this piece.
Det kändes skönt. Jag var lite orolig för att när han tittar på de hårda den här.
Yeah, but okay, but you still sorry.
I just completely lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Det var skönt.
It was. But you found a nice idea with this knight g2 and bishop takes e3, but this knight d5 was unfortunate.
Jag fick ju se dam c3 och då glömde jag bort att han garderade det till så jag backade och det blev att ta den. Men han missade e5 sa han.
Okay.
Aha.
So
Yeah, this game. Yeah.
So he thought that e5 was good here. Yeah.
I mean this queen h8. Yeah, 14th move. Here,
Yeah.
queen h8.
I guess knight f3. But
Yeah.
But I mean,
even I don't know, bishop 3, knight a6. Yeah. Okay, should be. I mean,
yeah, I mean maybe it's better for white, but it's
but it's a best try, I think. Yeah, queen h8 was a best try.
Because this knight is at least strong, and it's I mean you have this passed pawn on g3, but it's a long way from.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean even this. Maybe it's unnecessary. Yeah, okay. He played this knight bishop g4 move actually. But so.
Yeah, bishop e2. Yeah, maybe more simple.
But there's it's nothing. I mean, black cannot.
No, just queen c3 is coming. Yeah. I don't know what is the idea of bishop, because sometimes like you cannot take your queen off here because bishop will be hanging. So
you cannot play like this. No. Looks really.
it's too much happening.
Queen c3 here.
Yeah, just queen c3. Like
But now you can move the king.
Yeah, just king g2. Then bishop b5 is coming.
But maybe he plays this now.
Yeah, but then
But
queen
you have.
c3.
But this was a threat, no? You have rook
yeah.
e6. You have rook e6, yeah. With the bishop on f5, you have rook e6.
Yeah. No, but just queen c3. Yeah, bishop f5, queen c3. I mean, if you play bishop f5, something. Queen c3. I think white should be simply better.
Like this.
Just b4 and b5 and then take the color the pawn.
Yeah.
a7.
Then I mean, okay, play the bishop e2.
He played bishop e2.
Maybe.
Maybe some tricks like.
But you cannot play rook e7. I mean, this is a threat now, yeah. Rook takes e6. So.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't know what is the idea of. Yeah, looks.
I mean, you cannot give this pawn, of course, on a7.
Okay, maybe rook c8, but then okay, it's like I mean, black is just fighting for draw.
Yeah. Of course, he wants to win this, but then I mean,
yeah, just takes queen c3 and then.
White is very comfortable.
Yeah, it's simply.
Yeah, you play this before anyway. Yeah, so I mean, he played a good game. I mean, it was this variation in Nimzo Indian, bishop a5.
Yeah, this was rook b1 a. Yeah, I was not sure,
but I think I mean he got Black got the fine position, but
yeah, allowing this structure, yeah, this d5 d4 structure is always slightly.
It's hard to change the.
Yeah, I mean the symmetrical structure always like okay, it's not so easy.
Can see if something happened in Vidic game.
Yeah, it was. No, because I think you got the transmission.
Wrong.
Yeah, something wrong with the transmission.
We have this one, but
yeah, but this should be simply over.
Yeah, this one is over. Yes.
Yeah.
As it doesn't look like many upsets today, no?
Yeah, probably this will be upset, I think, for sure.
Yeah.
And I think Vidit will somehow trick us up.
Yeah, I think we will go for a break now.
Yeah.
Så thank you for coming.
Yeah,
and
sure.
Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Hade vi tar en liten paus. Okay, we're back, and with us now is Alexei Shiro, who will quickly go through his game, which to us looked quite easy. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't call it easy. In fact, I'm not exactly happy with the way I played, but okay, it was an interesting game at least.
But
So.
we know these ideas with the h4 and h5, but I've never seen it with this g3 bishop g2. Rather with c4 and knight c3 maybe.
Yeah, to be honest, I just decided on the board because normally against this Leningrad Dutch I just play normal knight f3, castle c4. But here I just because if he plays, for example, knight f6 first, I play knight f3 and he plays g6, then of course I just play normal. But he played g6 first, and I thought maybe I can use it. So
but after knight f6 you play h5 anyway.
Yes, my idea was to play h5, e4.
Well, without take.
Yes, I wanted to play e4, I think.
Because
yes, if he goes here, I wanted to take on f5, so he has to take with the pawn. He cannot take with the bishop. And I just thought to play on with the pawn down, but I thought I have a good compensation. So probably knight c3. Well, I was just confident that my compensation should be good enough. But who knows? Maybe I was over optimistic. So.
But in a way, it's most principle to play knight f6 anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, to at least take a pawn, because when he plays gets bishop, you play a risk free, so to speak.
I played h5, knight h6. Yeah, and then I don't know. I just wanted to go for some tactics, and probably this was wrong. Okay, knight c3 I like. I think it's a good move because if I play c4, in this case I just waste time.
You expected this move, knight h6?
No, not really. No. So I thought he would play knight f6, and then I thought, okay, either I play h6 and then start playing on queen side, or I play knight c3 and still after knight h5 I'll play e4, just trying to get the
when you get this move h5, you should be better. Yeah.
Well, that's what I felt. Yeah.
But it's more. It's more pressure on you if he takes a pawn at least. So knight f6 is maybe better, but.
Okay, so I played knight c3 because I felt that I need to develop my pieces quickly. So, for example, if I play c4, it's already like losing time.
Yeah.
And he played c6. Yeah, this is a very critical moment. Okay, I couldn't resist going for this long tactical variation. But of course, I also had e4.
Yeah.
But after e4, I thought he has quite an interesting answer: queen b6 and.
Just
ignoring. Yeah, so if I take on a5, he always takes with the knight.
Yeah.
And otherwise, sometimes he goes knight g4. And okay, I was not sure whether I'm that much better here, but probably it's the right way to play. But okay, I just was so fascinated about these positions after bishop takes h6 that.
It wins a pawn.
Well, but he had a very interesting answer. So bishop h6, he takes. Okay, I take. Queen c1. Now he had a very interesting move, queen b6. That's why I spent so much time calculating it. Because, okay.
What happens here?
Now he wants to take my queen.
Yeah.
And if I play e3, it's not what I wanted. I mean, so then queen c1 is wrong. Then it's
bad to take it.
So I'm taking, yes. Takes queen h6, and he takes on b2, and he gets material back. So I was thinking along about this position, and I thought I wanted to play king d2 here, just give up the rook, and after queen takes a1 to play knight h3. So it's a crazy position. I am now exchanging pawn down, but I have a lot of threats against his king, and he is underdeveloped. And here
take some time to get the queen back.
So the principal line which I was calculating here was b5. I'm not sure it's the best move, but he at least some counterplay. And now I think the only move to keep in the game is d5. Because so b4, I play queen h8 check, king d7. So I take on c6. He has to take with a knight. I take on c6, and I play queen e8 check after king takes c6. Okay, and this position still needs to be calculated a lot. So and all this I had to calculate before bishop takes h6. Can you imagine? So queen e8. I thought I am better here, but I was not 100% sure, of course. But well, let's.
So you're exchange
And pawn down still,
yeah.
still yes, but okay, I'm attacking, giving checks. I have
Yeah,
queen, knights, and still a lot of variations. For example, king b7. Yes, king b7 here was interesting. So queen b5. I think I have to play. No, I take queen e7. Yeah, no, it's correct. Queen, if king b7, I just take queen e7, and I'm better. So. Yeah. No. So king. So king b7 was not the move that I was concerned. Yes, I was concerned king c7 because now if I take on e7, I think he plays bishop d7, and it's not so clear anymore.
You can move the knight.
I have some perpetual checks, but I'm not clear whether I have more. Okay, probably computer would laugh at what I'm saying, but I want to show the line which I was calculating because it's still interesting. King c7. So knight. I was calculating knight b5, knight d5. Sorry, knight d5. Yeah. King b8. Queen b5 check.
Here I am.
Yes. Bishop b7. No. In some position, I wanted to play silent move e3. Maybe before queen b5 check. Maybe one move earlier. Maybe here.
And he would play queen a5, I guess.
And then knight hf4, and yes, knight hf4, and if g5, then queen c6, then I'm mating. So something like this I was trying to calculate before bishop takes h6. So you can imagine so many variations, and then it's hard to resist. I know bishop takes h6 is probably not the best move, but
how did you evaluate the position that?
So I thought it should be better and okay.
But if he would have played queen b6, you would.
Yes, I would go for these lines. Yeah, of course. That's what I wanted to play. Yeah.
The computer said about the queen b6. Good move.
Yes, because.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no.
White is better.
I have no computer evaluation, but.
So bishop g7. I have to say I underestimated a little bit. I thought I'm just better here. Yeah. Rook h8.
We thought that the black could have some chances in the game.
Yes, because I played
maybe white's still better, but for example, here we thought about queen h8 maybe.
Yes, then I wanted to play knight f3, and after queen bishop c3, I would probably take with the queen. Probably. So I finally decided I should just try to play the endgame. Okay, I understand that black has some chances.
But you're in time to play rook h1 at least, So maybe you get your rook in,
So played knight e6. No, sorry, bishop f6.
Bishop g7.
This was the game, yes. And knight e6. Yeah, no, it looks like I'm just pawn up, but not so. Not so easy, in fact, because black still has a good pawn structure, 2 bishops, and active queen. Somewhere here I made some mistake.
Or too slow?
This I think I just play queen c4.
The idea was to take now and go back. But
yes, but then I play knight d4, a lot of threats, I think.
Yeah.
No, I think black should keep 2 bishops, because this is real trump of black position, to have 2 strong bishops.
Always some compensation.
I talked with Ulf about this, and he agreed with me that if black manages to change queens, then he will have really good drawing chances with the 2 bishops and this pawn structure. And of course, if Ulf thinks that in endgame black has drawing chance, we have to believe him. So no, but I also felt during the game that I should avoid changing queens.
But it's not the thing is.
Maybe
it's not so easy to find the. I mean, you can castle but the black has protects all these squares somehow.
So I'm not sure about queen e3. It looks nice, but because I have queen centralized, but I can't move my pawns anymore.
No.
So should I? But queen d2 looks a bit passive. I thought after queen d2 black plays queen h8 and at least exchanges on c3, at least, and in a better version than the previous variations that I was telling. But yes, so now queen f8. Well, rook h1 was an alternative. I wanted to play rook h1 first, and then I just thought knight d4 is more central. I would say.
Just to take the file and prevent bishop h6.
Yeah, but okay, I thought black just plays bishop d7 quietly, develops, and also, for example, black gets to change rooks. Once again, it's and queen is active.
Yeah, bishop d7, so, queen f6 or something.
Yeah, knight d4. No, but when I played knight d4, I thought I'm clearly better because I calculated these lines like e5, knight b5 check. I saw that there I'm clearly better, but a6 was a move that I didn't even think about.
Like this.
Yes, knight king b8, knight takes d6, and after bishop h6 I have f4, just in time. Yeah. So f4, e takes f4, and I think just queen takes c5. I'm blundering. I'm blundering f3 check. Oh my god.
But you can avoid this, no?
I don't know.
I thought
it was
d6 instead.
It was the line with e5, yeah? Yes.
Well, probably I have to do this, yeah. But then you can play knight e6 maybe and try to get knight d4.
You mean this? So you have then you play with 3 pawns.
Yeah. Knight e6.
But black should play like this, and
well, it's possible. So knight d6, bishop h6, f4, pawn takes. And there is nothing I can do there. Can I? Yeah, because queen e5, then knight d7. So queen c5, f3, king b1 takes. Incredible. Yeah, looks like
now there is nothing.
Yeah, no, here this
Queen
program.
e5, bishop g7.
Yes.
It's I mean it's after e5 you have to go for this.
Yes, I have to play knight b5.
So you missed this f3 move then. So you have to take with the rook here.
Yes, I have to take with the rook.
Maybe enough compensation, but
probably, yeah. But black wants to play a6 now.
a6, yeah.
Yeah, that's the threat, and bishop h6, of course. Yeah.
So you have to play like this.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe to move my queen, maybe just to e4, to threaten rook takes e6.
Yeah.
But then
you can take
queen takes f2, yeah. So king b1, maybe you're right. King b1, but a6.
Yeah.
a6. I can take rook takes e6 because black doesn't have. No, black has bishop e6, queen d6, queen e7.
But now it's very concrete, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's... So looks like I have to conclude that it was not a good game by me.
Yeah, so, I mean, we don't know, but...
So knight d4 was just a big mistake. Then I had to play rook h1. It was like maybe the only move. So knight d4, e5. e5, yeah. So knight Knight check, pawn takes.
Play this a6 now.
Yeah.
I was afraid for knight e5.
Yeah.
But
But we was some problem here. Yeah.
I think look takes d6, but I don't look for knight d6 after. Because now bishop h6 and f4 and take. It's good to write, but knight d6 is good.
After knight e6, I'm now thinking about rook d2, so at least black doesn't have bishop h6, but and I want to play knight d6, but then maybe just knight d4.
Actually, maybe it's necessary because after a6 you may drop material.
Yeah.
To play like this.
But then knight d4 looks quite strong.
I have a different choice in the game.
Yeah. Well, there are some ideas for white to play to take on b7, maybe even here. Bishop b7, but
you mean now?
Yes, now. So probably black takes with the queen. No, with the king. Then I don't know. Queen b3 is interesting now.
But can you play other moves here?
If after bishop b7, bishop h6, I play f4, and if you take on f4, I thought maybe queen e5, but then probably just bishop goes back to g7. I don't know. Yes, no, you just take on g3 and queen f1 mates. No, sorry, I'm just talking nonsense. Okay, so bishop h6, yes.
But somehow maybe I don't know if it's possible to just keep the position and play with. I mean, I'm struggling to just keep the position.
Yeah, no, but after knight e6, hard to find the move. That's the problem. To find the move, to make a move, yes. So I was thinking about queen c3, but then just queen takes f2.
Yeah. And king b1 just a6. I don't know. But I mean, it's okay. Maybe it was an opportunity for black to play this e5 move.
It looks like I cannot even I cannot take the pawn on d6. In that position, I would have to think about something else. Yes, maybe king b1 now. So and still bishop h6 very strong here.
Yeah. If you move your queen, you can take an f2.
But then I take on d6 with the knight. So that's what I'm thinking now. Queen c3, just to play like this. So I'm delaying taking this pawn, and after the queen f2, knight takes d6. So at least I managed to take it with the knight. So some can
take this.
I have bishop f3. Then you play queen e3. So I mean, you maybe take first. Yeah, bishop f3 looks like I have no choice, and now queen e3.
But black's pawn piece up.
Yes. I can exchange and play b4. I have some compensation for the piece still. actually before, but okay, now I'm kind of fighting for draw already. I know, if knight a4 then rook g3. No, knight a4 comes. No, I forgot about knight a4. Yeah, it's strange to see that black's pieces are so well coordinated that can't even do anything with white pieces meanwhile. Oh.
But it's not it's not possible to go back, no?
But, okay, but
is this possible to play? I mean, just to you're still a pawn up, but
yes, but knight just came from there.
Yeah, so yeah, of course I know, but I mean, if this loses, so
I still don't think it loses, but no, okay, it doesn't lose because maybe I can just play queen d2 now, just like in the game actually, in similar circumstances. So at least I always have e3 after bishop h6, and I'm still getting this pawn on d6, so I'm still having this third pawn for the...
Yeah.
But I agree that black is probably doing okay. For example, e4 now looks quite good. And, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, are you really worse off the knight f3? I mean, if you have to play like this.
Because bishop h6, knight g5, and knight e6, I think. Yes, I think I'm worse here.
You have to. Can you play like this?
And if just like takes with 4,
yeah,
you take on.
I wanted to play like this, but
then I take bishop takes g5.
Yeah, and I have
so you have
bishop queen g6. It's really strange. Yeah.
No, you have to take I think with a knight, but then there is always this f3 check. Yeah.
It's a better version, but like this, yeah. Yeah. But okay, so after a6, it's more or less.
Yeah, but still it wasn't.
It's still not so easy, no?
Yeah. Okay, f4 I think is okay, but.
I mean, here, yeah. So now we play d5.
Yes, and now I have to play knight b3, but that was more or less calculated.
t5 is correct, or?
Yes, of course, it's the best move. No, I think now e takes f4. All the moves were the best for the black side because yes, now I have to play rook f1. I don't have any other.
Yeah.
Bishop h6 just comes everything on time.
But you can. This was not possible to take. No? This move.
No, but this is the strongest move because otherwise I just play e3 and pawn up, and I think it's
but
easy.
But it's losing by force.
But why do you think it's losing by force? Knight g2. So yes, here the big mistake because he played king b8, forgetting that I have the pawn on e3. But if he takes queen c3 check, king d7, I was not sure about this position.
Like this? Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to play queen h8 here.
Yeah, and you get queen h3 check.
King e7 now, I think.
So you don't pick up the piece? Or?
It's not easy to pick up the piece and not lose the pawn on e3, and then I thought it's difficult to win technically. So, for example, yeah, I can play queen g8, but then knight takes e3, queen g5, king d7, queen e3, and maybe king c7, and I was not sure about this position. Well, it looks like it should be No, it should be nearly winning because king c7 I play queen c3 check, so he still doesn't get the coordination. No, yeah, should be winning, of course.
Yeah.
But well, so that was the game. I think so, yeah. And also I had one more idea here. Instead of queen g8, also knight d4 is quite interesting because after probably knight takes c3 is only move, and I'm still winning that piece, but maybe in a better version. Queen h7.
Yeah.
Yes. No. I mean knight d4 first. I play knight d4, and
Here.
after knight takes c3. Yes. Knight d3, queen h7 check. So I remember. Yeah, I think I'm winning this piece, but no. But now king f6. No. No, sorry, not queen h7. Queen h4. Queen h4 in that position. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, but that's basically the same. King can go to d7 and queen h5.
Then queen d5.
Yeah. But king can go to d7 again.
Yeah.
So queen h3, king c7.
And like this.
Yeah. No, probably queen g8 in the starting position is better.
Without knight d4.
Yeah. Yeah, probably it's better. Yeah.
So, and then he must take. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably bishop h3. I have queen g3.
Yeah. And he plays king d7.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I think queen c3 check is very important. So it's and then queen f6, and I'm just winning it.
Yeah. So he doesn't really. He's not in time to get this, but maybe you need to play some precise moves.
Yeah, so this knight d4 was probably a mistake by me. Because, okay, I have an extra pawn, it has some compensation, but it shouldn't be enough. So maybe I should just put my knight on g5 and play f4. I was thinking about that, but then I just wanted to have my knight more centralized. So.
Yeah. But some I mean, some counterplay for black with the bishop.
Yeah.
But probably better with the pawn anyway.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Thank you for showing the game, and good luck tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you.
So I think basically all games is finished. We had this game, which was the only one where the lower rated player still could fight, and it was probably even slightly better when we left it somewhere around here. So this knight e7 move came. So white took this pawn on a7, which maybe not necessary, but
and why have taken on g4?
You mean after this move?
No, all right.
You mean here? After?
No. I was wrong.
But I mean, somehow in this kinds of positions, white was never worse, at least. But there was some, I mean, a little bit annoying to always defend against defend this bishop on e3 and defend this pawn on f3. So you remember this game? It was this Nimsu Indian game with bishop a5.
Yes.
And we got this. So black eventually won this game, but I liked the white's positions.
Yes. Yeah, white was all right in this game, I believe too.
Yeah. But maybe it's always a little bit annoying to defend on e3 and on f3, but he should be able to keep the position somehow.
Yes.
But after knight d7, there's a concrete threat. Yeah.
Yes.
To play knight f5, and bishop f4 was probably forced. Yeah. Now this move, so you cannot take here really, because of knight takes f4. And if you take, black picks up the rook on c7 in the end.
Yes. Yes.
So queen d2 and bishop f5. And now I'm not sure if he can. I mean, he took this pawn on a7.
But if he goes back, I don't see the danger for white. If the rook goes, or the rook, I was thinking the rook. If I go back with the rook, just
to c3.
Yeah. Yes. For instance, this. Yes. I don't see the real danger.
I mean, the structure is so symmetrical now.
Yes. Yes.
And black's knight the black knight can only take on f4.
Yes.
And this bishop doesn't do so much.
No.
It's very hard to make progress from black here.
I believe so too. Yes.
So these are okay. It's maybe it works to take the pawn, but it's ambitious. Yeah.
Yes, it is ambitious. That's true. What there? Yes.
So now he wants to take on f4, I guess. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So this was why I didn't want to take the pawn.
Yes. Yes. It was. Yeah. Yeah.
It happened. Okay, so
the rook is out of play now. It was a mistake to take, for sure. Maybe he can try bishop d1.
Yeah, I like this bishop d1 more.
Yes.
If I can control all the squares.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I can, but the queen cannot go to h3 like in the game. Because what happened was bishop d3, and now he exchanged and entered an h3 with the rook out of play.
Yes.
So maybe it's okay to take this pawn and play bishop d1.
Yeah.
Even though it's a little bit passive now. It takes some moves to get this rook back, but the question is what black will do now.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, what can I do?
Still not so
I don't see any real thing.
The only question is this rook. It's very hard to get into the game again.
Yes. Yeah, he shouldn't have taken the pawn. He should have gone back and have a safe game. Well,
but even here, it's not so easy for black.
No, if he comes out, okay, then he will have a pawn up. Just yeah.
So I'm just thinking how white will get back this rook. I mean, you can always play maybe rook a4, rook b4, but it's still stuck.
Yeah.
And if you want to, I mean, if you want the rook to come out, you maybe need help from the queen, but then you will leave some squares.
Yes.
Your king will be weak again. So anyway, it's maybe not correct to take this pawn, but in this position, or you don't have to move it immediately. I mean, almost anything, yeah.
Yes.
Or rook c, or rook c3. So white can never be worse, I think.
No.
And if if the knight takes here, white is of course.
Yeah. No.
I mean, even better with this pawns fixed in the center.
Yes.
So I think white played quite a good game, but he played this. I think this is a mistake.
Yes.
Bishop d3.
Yes.
So he started to play go in the wrong direction with this rook takes a7, but maybe bishop d1 can still hold the position here.
Yeah.
But now, in general, black is the one who wants to exchange these bishops.
Yes. And the queen is.
I don't know if it's. I mean, it's probably not lost yet because the bishop still controls the c1 square. So this is forced.
Yes.
And he played h5. But now it's now White needs to find some good moves.
Again, the rook is. The rook cannot. He's quick with h4 also.
You cannot really move the queen because the rook will come to c3, I guess.
And this could be lost. Could be lost already.
Yeah.
After h4, how can I defend?
You played bishop rook b7.
Or maybe I can do it like this. If I play, then I have to play queen to d2, let's say.
And I guess
h4, bishop f2.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can see. But you can play queen f5 and you come in on this.
Yeah,
not possible.
So rook c2 and the pawn.
Hopeless. Yeah, should be hopeless.
So
yes. After h5, this is probably just what?
But h4.
Bishop d5, h4. Yes.
Try this, but
this. Yes. This could. Yes. Then or maybe. Maybe we can make a better move there. Here, maybe knight f8. No, but then the rook comes. No, it doesn't come. The rook doesn't come. Knight f8.
Like this?
Yes.
Yeah. But maybe this is, if you have to play a knight f8, maybe you get some time.
Yes.
To play something here. But still not so easy, I mean.
No.
This rook cannot come back anymore.
G4 is
what?
But g4 black will just take.
Queen f5. That's a good move. Excellent.
You can take here.
And everything.
No?
Yeah. Yes.
No, it's not possible. The rook is hanging here.
Then it's only good.
So
no, what do you after g4? Yeah, knight e6 was the idea. Yeah, but maybe queen f5 in any case. Now you're fighting good there. No, wait. Yeah. There you fight. You take. No, my take on g5.
Okay.
Oh, the rook is hanging. Sorry.
But maybe you can play like this.
No,
I'm not sure.
No,
you have
check on f5.
Yeah, it shouldn't be enough. You have king h6, but
yes. I see knight takes f3, then king f2, and then it's a move extra for white here.
But white that cannot play like this.
Then bishop g5 is the move.
Yeah.
Bravo. That is the move. He played h5 in the game, no?
Yeah.
He did so.
The game was h5 and white played rook b7.
Yes.
But that's
bishop g5. It's a very good move.
Yeah. And black need to find a way to enter the white position here.
Yes. Okay, but maybe rook e8.
Yeah.
Can be something.
But I was thinking that
so that is no, but you can even then play bishop d2, no?
But then you go I
guess h4 g4.
And it's not possible to play this, no? No, it's
I
not
take
possible.
it.
Yeah, you can just take it. Yeah, because you protect h2 with the bishop.
Yes. In the game.
No, I mean
the rook is hanging after king f2.
Yeah, so
the rook is hanged.
There's no mate there. Yeah.
No. The only thing he has to go with he has to go away with the bishop from e3, so he can play g4. I mean, to defend f3. Then the only thing he needs to do actually, bishop g5 or bishop d2 in that position. Then h4 is not a threat actually.
No. So
then
bishop g5 is good move. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if black can. I mean, you can maybe go like this, but
then it's a position that was before, no? King f2, or even bishop d2. I can play.
Yeah.
Bishop back. It covers all the squares in any case.
Yeah. The problem is somehow this knight doesn't do much.
No.
It needs to find the good square.
Yes.
But this was also unnecessary for white. He didn't have to defend this position.
No.
Of course, it was ambitious to take this pawn, but it's a very long way from winning the game.
Yes.
You should be happy with the draw now, because it feels like this rook can never come out.
Yeah.
And this was let's say after, this was move 38. So so it was probably short of time here. Yeah.
Yes.
And after rook b7, we can go back to bishop g5, but
sorry, my telephone.
So after rook b7, h4 is strong now.
Yes, h4. That is, f3 has to be defended.
Yeah.
Pawn f3 has to be defended by the queen. That's,
yes. Even bishop d2 is possible.
Yes, bishop d2 is a fine move.
Maybe more natural than bishop g5.
Yes.
Because if this, you have g4 again.
Yeah. And now, the queen is trapped on h3. Yeah. And white is just playing queen f5, and they have to play rook h8.
Yeah.
f8, and then you are passive, and you just rook c7, and you go with the queen side pawns.
Yeah.
And
you cannot play h4.
No. Yeah, then it is. Then
it's still a game. This is.
Yes.
White should not be worse.
No.
Black should be worried, actually.
Yes, I agree. Yes.
So if you don't do anything, white may even, play a4, a5.
Yeah.
In order to get the rook into the game again.
Yes. Yeah.
So I'm struggling to find moves for black here.
Yes, a simple move like bishop d2. Yeah, then, if the knight has to move in that case. If you want the knight.
You mean like this?
Yes, I think so.
Maybe this move.
Yeah, we do this. Yeah, a knight to e6. Yes.
Yeah. And I go here. Yeah.
Yes.
You can still not play h4.
No.
And the queen is trapped now.
Yeah. I don't understand this. I don't see.
Okay, yeah, like you say, white covers all the squares.
Yeah. It was, because the bishop is, let's say, on e3. It's on the bad square. No, she has to just to go away to defend f3, and then the black attack on the king side just disappears in one move. Yeah.
And you can, it's impossible to play with f5, f4 because the knight will hang on g6.
Yes. Yeah,
so I cannot see anything.
No.
I think white is better here.
I believe.
What happened was here.
Yes.
The game was here. He played rook b7.
Yes.
h4 and queen f1.
Yeah.
But now the rook is entering, I think.
Yes. Now it's probably over.
You must play queen d3. Yeah.
Yes.
And now back.
Now yeah. Now
you cannot defend here anymore.
No.
So yeah, if you play g4, f3 is falling.
Yes.
If you play bishop f2, rook c1 is winning.
And then actually, black was lucky to win this game.
Yeah,
very lucky.
I mean, it was good timing. I mean, in move this move h5 came in move 38.
Yes.
I don't know if white was short on time, but if he would have had more time, he could probably find this move.
Yes.
Or even bishop g5 is awesome. But this made more natural to cover all squares here, and
maybe white could even have won the game.
Yeah, and this idea, I think this is correct idea then.
Yes.
After bishop d2, a4, a5.
Yes, I believe.
Release the rook, get back with the rook, and push this pawn.
Then well, maybe white wouldn't have won the game, but then black
he played good game.
He
against
played okay.
I mean, since he's like 700 points lower rated than Almasi, of course.
Yeah, white played well long time actually. And it's well done. It was pity just this at the very end.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because most of the games were over quite easy.
Yes.
But and actually we saw this game. You remember Shirov's game? He was in here, and I think in this game this was a possibility. This e5 move. Like Shirov said, he thought that he could play like this.
Yeah.
And take here, but he missed. He missed that black could play f3 here.
Yes, I see.
So because e5 here would have been very concrete.
Yes.
Because this is a threat. And
that's true. This is threat bishop h6 there.
So this
is, This is it forced or
the problem is it's not even, I don't know. This is also not so easy because bishop e6, knight e6, and you have double threat with this and with bishop h6 and a6.
Yes.
But
I didn't see this knight e6. I just for bishop.
So, but maybe black had a good option in this game.
Yeah.
There was another interesting game, but I think we lost the connection, so I don't even know this. But it was this game with Vidic, where he actually was pawn down in this position, but we lost the connection to the game. But I think that the black player should be better here.
Yes.
And we had, I mean, if you take here, you.
Yeah,
but black is still pawn up and bishop here.
Yeah,
so.
and white is not doing anything special here. But what you proposed before was G4.
Yeah.
Because if I have to give back the pawn, then it's okay for white, I suppose.
Yeah. And black have bishop b5 and white, but white can probably play g5 here.
Yeah, yes.
But very strange position, quite interesting here.
Yeah.
If he needs to play a move like knight e4.
Yes.
But it's still, I mean.
Can look at this, see how.
Quite interesting game still.
Yes.
Black should not be worse here, I think.
No. No, that is true.
So we have not looked at all games, but yeah, we saw this game, the game we were looking at the most, Andreikin's game.
He won finally.
Yeah, what happened was he didn't actually go with the king to the queen side, the a6, but rather played with b5.
B5 like this, yeah, and yeah, king there.
So
like this, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Now he gets
doesn't trade on c4.
If white has a king on c4, it's probably draw in this end game. But if he gets, this should be the ideal, something like that. Yes.
And now he took on e5.
Yes. Okay.
I guess if you take here, I'm not sure.
Maybe take with the.
Maybe with the
take. Take. Or if I take on c2 and take on b5, it's not.
Yeah, it should be winning. But it's. It's probably.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
But it's kind of. It feels like you should be in Subswang somehow.
Yeah, maybe. Yes.
But you like this?
Yeah. For instance. So.
And like.
Yes. There is threat. I'm
not sure about this.
Yeah.
Or maybe this. Yeah.
This, and then I have to play e4. No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe not so easy, but white should take, I think.
Yes.
You can also give check if you want.
But then king. Yes, but okay. King goes up.
And take here now, yeah.
Yes. No.
And if you go here, I think I have this.
And then you have this again, always. Yeah. Now this works. Yeah, that is a threat when the c pawn disappears from c4. Yes.
So this was
it's good
and in the right moment.
Yes.
And here he won a pawn,
Yeah.
And this this rook endgame is.
Yeah, this looks
lost.
Must be lost. Yes. And also passive, so to say. Yeah, this hopeless. Yeah.
But he still did a good fight because he was clearly worse so early in the game.
Yes, he was fighting well. Was okay. Yes.
I think all games they are finished.
Yeah.
So maybe we should finish this first round now.
Yeah.
And we will be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Yeah.
Yes, at 3 o'clock.
Okay. So thank you for today.
Yeah. Thanks for today. Yeah.